Alrighty, we are here for our Thanksgiving special, the special that I do every year by myself.
Yes,
This time
sir.
we're doing it, I'm doing it with somebody, so that's something.
Yes,
um,
ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving. We have finished Dougtober, obviously, so we have
I
our
made
Thanksgiving
it, guys. I made it through Dougtober. I don't believe it. Somehow, I'm alive. I didn't kill myself.
The sad part is we don't know what it entails for Dougtober because we're recording this before Dougtober. So.
Yeah, we're saying Happy Thanksgiving. We're recording this in September, so this whole thing is fucking just fucked up. But
I mean, we recorded the Christmas specials in like October last year.
yeah, but
Nonetheless, though, we are
go ahead.
doing our first triple feature. We're doing
Yes.
all three Back to the Futures.
That's our first. You've seen us do regular movies. You've seen us do double features. And if you thought that we weren't crazy enough, it's time to do our first and probably, at least for a long time, our only triple feature. Oh my god, this is going to be so long. Because each one of these movies is 2 hours long. So, I am watching this on, once again, the Bilibili website, because they literally have like every single movie you could think of on here for free. So they have all three Back to the Futures on this website. And Austin, what are you watching this on?
I'm watching this on my Back to the Future Trilogy DVD collection.
Ooh. So what is your, are they on like individual discs, or are they all on one?
They're on individual discs. Like, this is like a high quality fucking like disc set.
So, what does your DVD menu look like?
For the first movie, it's the clock tower that they use in the movie, and it shows like clips from the movie below the clock tower, and then it shows play, bonus materials, scene, and languages.
Mm. You know, probably the scariest thing about this triple feature is not, it's not even like how long it's gonna take, or like any of that. Like, I think the scariest part, at least for you, is how fucking long this is gonna turn out to be when you have to edit it.
Yeah.
Because Austin is gonna be the one editing this, and I imagine when future Austin is editing this, you're probably gonna want to fucking kill yourself with how long this is gonna be.
Yeah.
Hopefully Filmora can handle it. Because if not, I don't know what you're gonna do.
I don't know, this would be the longest thing I'll ever fucking edit so far. So
Keep in mind, every single one of these movies is about 2 hours, so that's 6 hours right there. So this is already going to be our longest live commentary by default. But then you got to take into consideration us talking before each movie and after each movie as well. So
yeah.
so currently, I did this for the Terminator double feature that we did. Currently, it is, when we're starting this, it is 2:16 p.m. my time. So I'm predicting when we finish this, it's going to be like 10 p.m. my time. So
Jesus.
it's currently 1 p.m. right now for Austin, so it'll probably be 9 p.m. for you when we finish this. That's just my prediction, but we'll see. But yeah, so we are going to kick off this triple feature with the original first movie in this trilogy, one of the most iconic movies ever made. Came out in the 80s, which was a big fucking boom where a lot of classic movies come from. And this movie came out in 1985. I am talking about Back to the Future, starring Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd.
Yep.
I have seen this movie, I think I've only seen this 2 times. I've seen it once, which was the first time I've ever seen it, and then the second time is when I watched it on my Back to the Future Trilogy DVD, which somehow, some way, I managed to lose and I don't have anymore. So I'm gonna have to rebuy these movies at some point. Um, but I'm curious because the one I had was like all three DVDs were in one case, and it was like a pretty thick case. And the case was like blue, and it said Back to the Future Trilogy on it. And then on the back, it had like it showed the different movies, and then it had like a blue like slip cover that went over it. What does yours look like?
Did it open in two different ways?
Uh, Not that I remember. Hold on a second.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that. My food came that I ordered. So,
Yep. Alright. Are we ready to um oh, we were talking about the fucking uh the DVDs that we had.
mhm.
So I'm pretty sure with how you're describing it, I'm pretty sure we had the same one. We had the same one. I should say. We don't have yours. But I'm pretty sure we have the same one.
Mhm.
But
So
are you ready to get
yours
into
is
this?
like the blue one.
Yeah.
That's it. I wish I still had mine.
Nonetheless, though, are you ready to get into this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
Fucking goddamn got 6 hours of movies. Well,
All right.
do you remember the first time that you watched this movie?
No, I've watched them so many times that I don't.
I know the first time that I watched the entire trilogy, because I did watch it back to back to back one time. It was on, I forget what TV channel, but it was on there, and it was randomly on some channel one day, and I was like, I think it was the first, yeah, it was the first time I watched it, and I was like, oh, Back to the Future, I've heard of that, and so I fucking watched it, and I really enjoyed the first one, and then I saw after that they were playing part two, so I watched that, and then I saw there was a part three. I was like, God damn, how many parts is this? And fucking then I watched that one. I didn't like that one that much. And then
Nobody really likes that one that much.
yeah, but that's like I think I only watched all three of them like one other time after that. But besides that, I haven't. I don't think I've seen them since then. But
Well, shit.
with that being said, um, let's get into the original Back to the Future from 1985. Are you ready?
Yep, I am.
Alright, in three, two, one, Back to the Future. This is gonna be a long live commentary, man. The beginning of the
Yeah.
trilogy.
Oh, the Universal logo.
Buddy. You hear my cat?
Somewhat, yeah.
He's fucking, some reason he's rubbing his face on my microphone.
I do remember this is the only time, like this movie is the only movie that the original actor for the dad shows up in, because he doesn't show up in the second one or the third one.
Wait, who doesn't show up?
The actor who plays the dad,
Oh yeah,
like it's a
Crispin
different
Glover.
actor in all the movie. Yeah,
Did you know he was also in Friday the 13th Part 4?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Crispin Glover plays one of the teenagers that gets killed. As actually, he did Friday the 13th Part 4 a year before he did Back to the Future, because that was 1984. So, fun fact: Crispin Glover was in two of the biggest franchises in the 80s.
Jesus, that toast. You know, I always have thought like this is a very like contrived. Why the fuck would you have this all like just to wake up in the morning?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating. But so this movie has so many iconic scenes and moments. Like this is
Yeah.
one of those movies that's been parodied so fucking much. Like there's a I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's a episode of Family Guy. Uh,
Oh
the
no.
good thing about it is it's in like either season 1 or 2 that they did it, so at least it's not horrible. But they did like a whole episode where they parodied Back to the Future, where like Peter went like back to the past or whatever, and they pretty much did everything they did in this movie.
Yeah.
So
God damn.
what?
The fucking giant ass speaker.
Cat, you're not getting my food. Stop.
I think I've seen some newer Family Guy, Back to the Future parodies and gags. Like, of course, there was one where Family Guy had to go, oh, like it showed like the scene where he saw the picture and saw like him and his siblings like disappearing and shit. And
Oh yeah.
then Family Guy, Seth MacFarlane was like, oh, well, let's just have him say he's just gonna fuck his mom. And then just, since he's already dead, and then it fucking, cuts back and like he's all disfigured in the picture instead of
What time are you at? It
doing
just
that.
restarted my movie for some reason.
I am at 5:36. Paused it.
Okay, I'm at 5:36. What's on your screen?
Marty has the phone in his hand, and he's talking on the phone.
All right, that's what I'm at.
Okay.
Three,
In
two,
three,
one.
two, one.
Unpause. I don't know. I haven't just randomly restarted my movie.
I don't know.
Like, honestly, like, this movie, um, well, I mean, to be fair, like, they really do parody the 80s movies kind of a little bit too much, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they parody Back to the Future a lot. They parody, I mean, we even seen with fucking Encino Man, they were parodying fucking Terminator. And fucking,
Yeah.
they parody, I mean, fucking Family Guy has 3 fucking Star Wars specials that they fucking parodied.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know about you, but I never really got into Star Wars.
Oh, I had never gotten to it either.
Like, I own Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6 on, like, a VHS 3-pack, but I think I watched one of them, and I was so fucking bored. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
here's Marty's girlfriend, who's played by a completely different actress in part 2.
Yeah.
Also, I
Remember,
just, I just, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I remember another Family Guy parody they had where it was Back to the Future 2, and it was like the start of it. Like the whole point of Doc trying to uh, get their attention and shit, and like take them back to the future is because their daughter marries a black man, and that was the joke.
Oh god. Well,
Terrible joke.
speaking of that, fucking Family Guy, when they did the parody, like the whole joke, for some reason, the whole joke, it came from like a cutaway, and basically Peter said it, like I forget what the cutaway was, but it was something. He was like my cousin Rufus Griffin or something like that, and like the whole joke of it was like it was Back to the Future with Peter, but he was a black guy for some reason.
Jesus.
Another thing about it, they did multiple parodies because they did another one. I don't know if you know the episode, but where like Peter and Brian go back in time because Peter wants to uh, be 18 again, and they like go back. Death lets them go back to the past, and they fuck everything up. So then they do a whole Back to the Future type plot, and they even have like the the whole like dancing scene from Back to the Future, like the prom scene or whatever. And so Family Guy, well, firstly, fuck Family Guy, but secondly, fucking like Family Guy really just parodied a lot of 80s shit. Like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they even made an episode where like I think like I remember from watching LS Mark's video, there's like an episode where like something happened and one of either Chris or Stewie or one of the kids did something, and they said they were influenced by like 80s action movies or something, and then like Lois got mad at Peter because she was like you need to let the 80s go, and all this shit, and they made like the whole episode about how like they need to let the 80s films go and shit because they're not that great anymore. So
Which, I mean, some of them don't really stand the test of time, but some of them do.
would
Like
you?
this film, for
Yeah, I
example.
was about to say. I was about to say. Well, I think this would stand the test of time since it has to do with time.
Yeah.
You know, the one thing, I'll probably say this again when we get to Back to the Future Part 2, but the one thing about Part 2 is they kind of fucked themselves over a little bit by setting it in 2015 because like what they thought 2015 was going to be and what it actually was so different. And in the 80s, like this came out in 85, so it'd be 95, 2005, and then 20. So it's 30 years in the future, but like I think they should have set it maybe a little farther ahead than that. Because I remember, I don't know if this happened to you in school, but I remember in school in 2015, I remember that it came to the day that Back to the Future Part 2 was set in. I think it was like something 22nd, 2015 or something like that was the date that they went to in Part 2, and people were like, "Oh, today's Back to the Future Day." And then like
Yeah.
everybody was like, they're like, "Man, like 2015 didn't really turn out how they said it was going to." And they're like, and then I remember seeing YouTube videos of people being like, "Oh, uh, Back to the Future Part 2 was wrong about how 2015 was going to be and how they stupidly predicted the future and shit." Oh, there's Crispin Glover. Oh, there's Biff Tannen, aka Jack Swagger, aka Jake Hager.
Jesus. Jesus. Shit, I got him hurt. I got him hurt.
Jesus Christ. Fucking, they made a Crispin Glover's. I believe his character's name in this is George McFly, right?
You believe so, yes.
Yeah. So for some reason they made him like a nerd in this, and then fucking. Well, I think he ends up being more or less the same after Marty gets back from the future. Isn't the whole thing where like he goes back in the past and then he accidentally screws shit up, so he has to like fix it and get back to the future?
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're already 15 minutes in.
Damn.
Who would put a big ass ship on their wall like that? He's got the AVGN shirt. That's a lot of fucking cereal. You're not gonna put milk in that, George?
Oh, Diet Pepsi.
Oh god, product placement. Dude, I swear every movie we either see a Coke can or a Pepsi can.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fucking Nancy Loomis.
Yep.
Guy, it's weird how she was in Halloween and Halloween 2, and then in 85, like she looks so old.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
well, did they put like makeup on her to make her look old in this? Because I'm pretty sure they
I
have her
think.
younger in the past, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they definitely put makeup on Crispin Glover and her.
Yeah, this fucking because Halloween 2 was in 81, which is only like 4 years before this, so fucking she couldn't age that much. At least it's not as drastic as fucking Back to the Future Part 2, where it's like, hey, fucking, like, it's Back to the Future Part 2, but fucking Marty is like so much older and he looks like a 40-year-old man now. The funniest thing about all three of these movies is like honestly, out of all three, Christopher Lloyd, who's like the oldest person, looks like he doesn't age. He's like the only one that looks like he doesn't age.
Yeah. Michael J. Fox definitely ages.
Yeah. Like you could like the funny thing. Oh, there's Austin's vodka, but
Oh, for fuck's sake.
but like it's funny how Back to the Future Part 2 is supposed to take place like directly after the ending of this movie, like a Halloween and Halloween 2 situation. But like if you really, cuz I've seen people like compare it side by side, like you could tell his girlfriend is like a completely different actress, and fucking like Michael J. Fox looks so much older.
Yeah.
I remember. I'm wondering if you ever heard anything about this. I remember when around the first time when I saw this, I remember hearing something about like they wanted to do a Back to the Future Part 4, but it never happened. Was that ever a thing that you heard about?
I heard about it, but I was, when I saw it, I was like, why? Like, what's the point? I don't feel like there would be a point to it.
Yeah. How the fuck do you fall asleep like that? That would be so
I
uncomfortable.
don't know.
Like I can't even sleep now without fucking my back popping and shit every time I get up. Oh, he's got the iconic jacket on, and well,
Yep.
the vest. Oh God, isn't fucking? I just remembered this. Isn't part three where they had the fucking like instead of the DeLorean, they make a fucking time train?
Yeah.
Oh God, I just now remembered that. I always wondered something. Like when they there's the DeLorean, one of the most iconic movie vehicles ever. You know I remember hearing that like the DeLorean like the vehicle type and all that shit like apparently they were gonna like stop manufacturing it and shit, but because of Back to the Future, like the demand for it got so high that it became well, not one of the best selling, but like because of this movie, like they kept making that car,
Damn.
and now like the DeLorean, because of this movie, the DeLorean is like one of the most like recognizable cars.
Shit. Oh, JC Penney.
Oh God, fucking JCPenney, JVC camera. I was gonna say something else. What the fuck was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I was gonna say that fucking I always wondered something. So when they have dogs in movies like this one or like any especially like all the dog films that there are, like I always
Yeah.
wondered when it comes to when they have dogs in films like that, like who gets paid for that? Because obviously the dogs don't get paid, right?
I don't know, honestly.
Because like
maybe the trainers. I don't know.
I guess I don't. I just always wondered that because like obviously the animals wouldn't get paid.
Yeah. I mean, in some cases, I guess like since some of them are like voiced by humans, they would get paid for like the humans would get paid for that.
Yeah.
Like if we take like I don't know, like imagine like Beverly Hills Chihuahua, whoever like voiced those dogs, the voice actors probably get paid. I would say when it comes to this, I don't know.
Yeah. God, the sad thing is the last thing that we watched Christopher Lloyd in was fucking Food Fight.
Oh, don't remind me.
Oh yeah, isn't the thing is supposed to get up to 88 miles an hour?
Yep.
So, when it comes to like movies that like this or other movies that have like time paradoxes, I always wonder because it's like every movie that has time stuff, each movie has its own different rules about time. Like I'm pretty sure the Back to the Future rules is that like if you even slightly disturb anything in the past, that could like completely fuck up the whole space-time continuum. And but in other movies I've seen that have to do with like going back in time, like their rules are different where you could go back and like do whatever you want and then come back to the future and everything's the same.
I guess it just depends on the director or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, logically, you would think if you change something in the past, it's going to change the future.
Yeah.
So, do you think that we'll ever get to the point in our reality that we're in right now? Do you think we'll ever get to a point where time travel could be possible?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, that would probably fuck up a lot of things, time travel being
I was saying, like,
possible.
do you think that it could be possible?
I mean, it could, I don't know, it could be, I don't know.
It's at 1.21 gigawatts. Isn't the thing that that is able to allow them to time travel? Isn't it called like a flux something? Or
Flux capacitor, yeah.
yeah. So isn't like isn't the first one is like the time you want to go to, and then the second one is like the time you're at currently, and then the third one is like uh I don't know. I know one of them is the time you're going to, and one of them is the time that you're at. Or
Yeah.
the middle one is like present day, like back where you started from, I think. And then I think the yellow
Yeah.
one is where you put in where you want to go, but I'm not sure what the red one is.
The red one you just explained was like where you would be going.
Mm.
And I think the yellow one is where you go back to.
Well, because like for the yellow one, he just put in like November, uh, whatever 1955. So that one is where you put in where you want to go to,
Yeah.
and then I don't fucking know. Time travel is too fucking convoluted.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I don't think we said, but this is Universal, so
Yeah. So we shouldn't get fucked.
yeah, we haven't had any problem with Universal yet. So hopefully we keep it that way. Oh yeah, that's fucking isn't that uranium?
Yes.
So you have to have the uranium to be able to time travel.
You have to have uranium, a flux capacitor, and that's about it.
So I'm curious, like what made you start the tradition of watching the trilogy every year for Thanksgiving?
Uh, well, I wanted something to watch around Thanksgiving every year, and I'm not doing Thanksgiving, so there's that. But I just always watched like it got to a point where I would watch it every year around this time, just for the fuck of it. So I just made it a tradition type thing.
Hmm. So how many years would you say you've been doing this tradition?
I think since about 2014.
Damn, that's probably around when I first watched these movies.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's probably people that think I'm crazy for not seeing fucking Back to the Future till then, but you know, the even crazier part is I didn't fucking see Terminator until just recently. So the what? Did he say the Colombians?
I believe so. Yeah.
Wait, isn't the thing that Doc Brown stole the uranium from them or something?
Yep.
He said, "Goo." That reminds me of the fucking Spider-Man 2 scene with the fucking oh, I forget what the guy's name was, but he was like you have to deliver these pieces and you have to go across 30 blocks in 30 minutes. There's no way you're gonna be able to do it. I mean, fucking Tobey Maguire just stands there, and then the guy's like, "Go!" I hope we watch those movies one day,
We eventually will.
especially if they end up doing the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 4, like there's rumors going around about.
Yeah.
So, do you think J.C. Penney got like money from this movie to have their fucking sign in the background?
I don't know.
A fucking RPG. So I wonder what it is about, like, specifically 88 miles per hour.
Don't know. You're scared of the fucking scarecrow, motherfucker.
You know, it is kind of sad if you ever look like back in time, especially at places like that have like big malls or like big like plazas and shit, and you look back to like what it was before they put that shit there. It's just like either people's houses or like farmland and stuff. It's just like, wow. Oh, I know that guy that's holding the lantern. He's in Silent Night, Deadly Night. He plays
Oh
the
shit.
grandpa. I forget what his actor's name is, but he plays the grandpa, the crazy grandpa in Silent Night, Deadly Night. God fucking damn. So if
Jesus.
you thought that you saw a fucking alien, like, would your first instinct be to try to fucking kill it?
I mean, depends on how friendly it be. Like, is it gonna be fucking friendly like ET, or is it gonna be something like goddamn fucking Mars Attacks, where it just kills everything?
Yeah. Yeah, I got daytime pretty quick.
Shit.
Oh yeah, isn't the Lion Estates, isn't that the fucking, is that where Marty lives?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to decide if it was the mall or if it was where Marty lived. Yeah, here, bug. Pluton. Oh, it's plutonium, not uranium, I think. I
Yeah.
don't fucking know.
It's a fucking chemical. It's fine.
Yeah, nobody's gonna find it behind the sign.
Jesus.
Oh, they're playing fucking Mr. Sandman.
Mhm.
It's weird. Like Halloween 2 and H2O are the only two movies where they ever use that song for some reason. Like they use it at the end of Halloween 2 for the like ending and the credits, and then they use it for the opening of H2O.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I know this one they're in 1955. In the second one they're in 2015. In the third one, don't they go to like 1885 or something?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the iconic clock tower.
Yep. To Hill Valley,
Welcome
a
to
nice
Hill
place to
Valley. I
live.
was, I was about to read it too. Future Farmers of America. It's like if you like went back in time like this, like what would like say if you were driving and when you hit 88 miles an hour, like you like went 30 years back in the past, like what would be the first thing you'd do once you like realized that you were in the past?
I don't know. I mean, I might look and see. That's actually interesting because it depends on what time I'm in the past. Like if I'm in 1985 or something, like I don't know. I
Well,
might
say this year, which is 2022. Say you go 30 years in the past. Say you go to 1992.
um probably just see what movies out. See if I could see one of those movies in the theater.
For me, like I think for me, I would probably freak the fuck out because I'd be like, fuck, like I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get back, and like I'm stuck here.
Oh, I would freak the fuck out after the movie, but like
After the movie.
yeah, I'd be all right, now how the fuck am I supposed to get home?
Jesus Christ. So you go 30 years in the past and you just get there and you're not like, wow, where am I? I'm 30 years in the past. Your first instinct is, man, I want to go fucking see Terminator 2 in the theater. Oh, there's young Biff. It looks even more like Jack Swagger. You know, fucking NECA actually made recent. Well, I don't remember if it was this year or last year, but recently they made a Marty McFly figure and they made a Biff Tannen from Back to the Future Part 2.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck, is that guy wearing 3D glasses?
I think he was, yeah.
It's fucking Biff's car outside. His fucking face. Well, so what would your like what okay, so that's a good question. So if you did go back to 1992, like what would you do if you ran into like your mom?
Well, I don't know, because my mom would only be let's see, she would only be like 12.
Oh Jesus.
So, yeah,
I'm trying to think how old my mom would be. I think my mom was born in '78. I think. So she would be like 14, I think. Wait, yeah, she'd be 14.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, fucking George is a fucking creeper.
That's fucking nice.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
So I'm pretty sure like him pushing George out of the way isn't that the thing that completely fucks the future up?
Yeah, because basically he gets taken care of by his mom, who
Mm-hmm.
is younger at this point, and she falls for him.
Damn. Oh yeah, I do remember that now.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Isn't his mom's name Lorraine, right?
Yeah.
So what if you went? What if you went 20 years in the past instead of 30? So if you went to 2002 instead, like, what would you do anything differently?
Oh no, 2002 was a year.
You could see Halloween Resurrection in the theater.
Uh,
What's the timer at? Because we're 46 minutes in the movie.
um, uh, 1 second.
Oh shit. Other one. All right. Okay. So we're almost halfway through this movie.
No.
The third one is the longest one. Well, I mean that is including. Actually, let me see how many minutes of credits there is. Oh shit! I accidentally skipped to the end. What time are you at?
Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm at 46:56.
All right, I'm at 46, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unpause. I scrolled on it and I accidentally clicked on my mouse. So the credits start at 1:51:55. So there's like 4 or 5 minutes of credits.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if this movie has a parent's guide.
Oh god.
Back to the Future Parents Guide. Let's see what we got. Back to Future 1985 Parents Guide. We got. Oh shit! Accidentally clicked on a fucking ad. Oh god! It was an ad for the new Pinocchio movie on Disney Plus.
Oh yeah, I heard that got a 31 on Rotten Tomatoes recently.
So it says the
Like
sex
that.
and nudity is mild. In one
Oh,
scene, a female is being sexually assaulted in a car and begs for help. The assault is interrupted by another character. I'm gonna assume that's the scene where like Biff is trying to get with Lorraine.
yeah.
Violence and gore is mild. A teen man tries to sexually assault a teen girl in a car, but a group of other men stop him. A character injures his hand in one scene. He is later seen with a bloodied bandage around it. During the lunch hall scene with Lorraine and Biff, Lorraine slaps Biff across the face and tells him to shut his dirty mouth. Profanity is moderate. Around 15 uses of damn, 5 uses of shit, 8 uses of hell, and bitch is said around 3 times. And also 2 uses of god damn it. Alcohol, drugs, and smoking is mild. The mother is originally shown as an alcoholic drinking vodka around the dinner table with her family. It's very brief. At age 17, Lorraine drinks alcohol and starts to smoke a cigarette, but is stopped on both occasions by Marty. He takes a sip of the alcohol and spits it out. The members of the band playing at the dance are seen smoking outside of the high school and are called reefer addicts by another character. And finally, okay, well it says there's only one frightening and intense scene. This is when Biff confronts Marty, and when when that goes down. So
So
that's the parents'
the
guide.
sexual assault scene wasn't fucking violent, like frightening and intense.
I guess not. So what is this film rated? Do you know? Is it like
PG.
PG? Okay.
But
Well,
this is 1985 PG, so it's probably PG-13 nowadays. Keep in mind, there was also I don't know which Indiana Jones film was PG. I don't know which film it was, but it had like faces melting. So PG was very loose around this time.
yeah. A lot of the ratings on here are either saying PG or they're saying K through 10, K through 11.
The fuck?
Yeah.
We're not watching fucking Schoolhouse Rock. Why is it K through 11? What the fuck?
I don't know. Uh, Wait, what?
Have you ever seen Schoolhouse Rock?
No, I haven't.
We'll have to eventually watch that.
Wait, is there? Wait, there is a Back to the Future Part 4? It's a
Huh?
short. Marty faces a futuristic foe that threatens his parents' relationship. What the? Hold on. I'm trying to look more into this. It's on IMDb. It's called Back to the Future Part 4 Back in the Timeline from 2015.
Hmm.
It doesn't star any of the fucking actors from these movies, so. Ew, Doug Harvey plays Marty. Ew, these people don't look like the fucking characters at all.
I do know Christopher Lloyd recently played a live action version of Rick from Rick and Morty.
Oh my god, what have I fucking found? Back to the 2015 future. Marty
Oh,
McFly meets his son. Oh, why? Meets his son Devin McFly, who who help fix the time machine. On the way, he meets cast members of the Back to the Future series. What the fuck is this? So do they consider shorts as films on here? What's this? Expedition Back to the Future. Josh Gates and Christopher Lloyd set out on an epic journey in search of the iconic DeLorean time machine from the back to. Oh, okay, that's not a movie. It's a fucking them trying to find the DeLorean from the movies. Oh God. When I scroll to the bottom, like the recommended movies are fucking The Day After Tomorrow. What is this? Project 80, Back to the Future Project 85. What the fuck is this?
oh
Back
god.
to the Future fan remake.
Oh no.
Back to the Future Project 85 is a fan-made remake of the original Back to the Future. Fans from around the world recreated scenes using whatever they had at their disposal during the global pandemic. Oh no, man. That took place during 2020. Oh my
To be
god.
fair, that is the 40 no wait 35th anniversary. Wait,
Mm.
hang on. Yeah, I think I'm correct.
Says Back to the Future Project 85 is inspired by the popular fan film Project 88 Back to the Future 2. The project was created and organized and aims to raise money for the Michael J. Fox Foundation, featuring original cast cameos. Jesus Christ. Oh god, it has screenshots from the movie.
Oh,
Oh, the quality is bad. Oh no. For two characters acting in a scene, they have different. Oh, some people are using green screen. It looks so bad. Oh no. Oh my god, no. This is terrible, man. Oh no, one of them is a fucking animation of a really shitty drawing.
Oh, wait.
What?
I was looking up stuff for the thumbnail and I found this. Back to the Future, the musical.
Oh dear god. Why does everything always have to be a damn musical?
Oh god, it's an award-winning musical.
Oh god, there's scenes where they did it with fucking Legos.
Oh,
Oh god, there's a really fucking scary 3D animation scene that looks like Food Fight.
uh,
How many fucking pictures is there? Ew, even the cover looks really bad. Oh my god. Like, for the Back to the Future Part 4 thing, like, fucking, I get that they wanted to do something for 2015, but, like, they didn't even have any of the original actors.
yeah,
Or
like what the
anything.
fuck?
Like, that would have been the perfect time for, like, a return movie, kind of like how they did with Indiana Jones, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Which, from what Austin told me, they're apparently making an Indiana Jones 5 for some reason,
Yeah.
starring Harrison Ford, who is very old now. Didn't the Indiana Jones movies also come out in the 80s? God fucking damn, what was that? Fucking dumbass
Yeah.
neighbors. I always wonder, like, why, like, oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
that causes physical pain in
What?
me. Well, apparently there's going to be a Back to the Future reboot in 2023.
Oh god, why? They don't need one. We already got 3 movies. We
Oh, and
are
it's going to take elements from the musical.
we are officially halfway through this movie. Hold on, I want to look up like all the movies. Let me look up 1980s movies. That was probably the neighbors fucking putting shit in their dumpster because they got a dumpster in their driveway again. Fucking dumbasses.
It's alright, earlier my fucking neighbors were mowing their lawn.
So here's some iconic movies that came out in the 80s. Beetlejuice, 1988.
I have that
Batman,
on.
1989. The Never Ending Story, 1984. Tom Cruise Legend, 1985. A Weird Science, I love that movie, 1985. The
When it comes
Goonies,
to a never-ending
1985.
story,
Hmm.
when it comes to a never-ending story, I've always thought that movie was lame.
I remember when I was very young, I saw, because my grandparents owned the Never Ending Story trilogy, and I
Yeah.
remember watching all of them, but I really don't remember anything about it. So I don't remember if I liked it or not.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. But we got Grease from 1982. Oh, sorry, Grease 2. We got Who Framed Roger Rabbit, 1988. Oh god, Sleepaway Camp, 1983. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, 1988. National Lampoon's Vacation, 1983. Scarface, 1983. Oh god, there's Short Circuit. I've heard that this movie is very, very fucked up, and is probably something that you would never watch, The Cannibal Holocaust. Hello?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry. Just-
Are you okay, Austin?
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said, here's a movie that I don't think you would ever watch. I heard that it's very, very fucked. It's called, from 1980, The Cannibal Holocaust.
Oh, I've actually seen it.
Oh god. Is it as bad as people say?
Yes. I do know that there's also an even more fucked scene in it that is lost.
Oh god.
It's a scene where the tribe takes a fucking like one of the people that come like the tourists or whatever, and they feed them to live piranhas, and it lasts for like 10 minutes, but the scene is lost.
Damn. We got, oh, shouts out to Godzilla because we got Matthew Broderick in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Little Shop of Horrors, 1986. Okay, now I gotta scroll down.
That is something I'm curious about. That's kind of like a horror musical. Have you ever enjoyed Little Shop of Horrors?
I've never seen it.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen it. I think at my grandparents' house, I think they have like a VHS of it or something, but I never watched it. Poltergeist, 1982. Gremlins, 1984, which Austin told me apparently they're going to be making a Gremlins 3 for some odd reason.
Yep.
Ghostbusters 2, 1989. Raiders of the Lost Ark, 1981. Trying to scroll. Temple of Doom, 1984. Evil Dead 2, 1987. Last Crusade, 1989. Christine, 1983. Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back, 1980. Obviously, Back to the Future. Fucking scrolling. I don't know some of these movies. Nightmare on Elm Street, 1984. Well, pretty much all the Nightmares and all the Friday the 13th you could count in that. Oh god, Hellraiser, 1987. Like, what was up with the 80s having just so many iconic films?
I don't know.
Like, did the 90s even have shit like that? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Hello?
I'm here. God, excuse me.
Let me look up 90s movies. 1990s movies. Because I know we got like Home Alone and Terminator and Terminator 2, sorry, and all that. Apparently Blade was 1998. Oh god, there's another movie starring Pauly Shore, who we watched in fucking Encino Man. The movie's called Son-in-Law.
Jesus.
Uh, Hocus Pocus. Oh, there's Encino Man. Damn, that's fucked up. Sean Astin was the main character. I just realized Sean Astin's the main character, and he's not even on the main cover of the movie.
Yeah.
It's fucking Brendan Fraser and Pauly Shore.
Yeah.
The Nightmare Before Christmas came out in 1993.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Adam Sandler, Billy Madison,
Yeah.
1995. Dave Chappelle in Half Baked, 1998. Was that Freddie? Yeah, it is Freddie Prinze Jr. She's All That, 1999. Oh god, Brendan Fraser was in Blast from the Past, 1999.
Jesus.
Oh god, Adam Sandler, Big Daddy, 1999. I mean, that's, to be fair, that's back when Adam Sandler was still good.
Yeah.
Before he got fucking terrible. Oh, here we go. Speaking of, 1998, Adam Sandler, The Waterboy. Oh, 1996, Adam Sandler, Happy Gilmore. Can't escape it, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, 1998, Rush Hour, starring Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. That has a whole trilogy.
Yep.
American Pie, 1999. Brendan Fraser, The Mummy, 1999. Friday, 1995. Edward Scissorhands, 19... Okay, so the 90s did have a lot of iconic movies as well.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, like, why does everybody always talk about the 80s though? Like, they never talk about the 90s like that. Oh, they got the fucking manure all over them.
Jesus.
God, fucking Nancy Loomis is so horny in this movie. It's kind of fucked though because it's incestual. She just doesn't know it. Small Soldiers, 1998. Oh, the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie came out in 1990.
Yep.
Father of the Bride. Oh god, Adam Sandler, The Wedding Singer. I actually never seen that one.
I haven't seen it either. But the last movie I watched with Adam Sandler involving a wedding was terrible, so
Here's a good movie. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, 1994. Yeah, he did that the same year as The Mask.
Yeah.
God damn. No, fucking Chris Farley and David Spade in Black Sheep, 1996. Rest in peace, Chris Farley.
Yeah. You know, they actually found the original. There's people been finding the original test animation for Chris Farley's version of Shrek.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, so was Chris Farley originally going to play Shrek instead of Mike Myers?
Yeah, until he passed.
Damn. Speaking of, Chris Farley and David Spade, Tommy Boy, 1995. I've seen Tommy Boy and Black Sheep. I don't recognize any of these other movies. Oh, Jim Carrey, Liar Liar. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, 1995. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Macaulay Culkin and Ted Danson in Getting Even with Dad. And Macaulay Culkin has long fucking hair. What the fuck?
Oh God.
It's from 1994. Oh, there's one. A Rob Williams film, Mrs. Doubtfire, 1993. Better known as Austin's Chores.
Nah, fuck.
Oh god, that's when they were still doing all the Ernest movies. Ernest Goes to Jail, 1990. Bill Murray's The Man Who Knew Too Little, 1997. Oh, Eddie Murphy, The Nutty Professor, 1996. Danny DeVito, Renaissance Man. G.I. Jane, 1997. Jim Carrey, The Truman Show, 1998. Is that Tobey Maguire? Pleasantville, 1998. Is that Tobey Maguire? Hold on. Yeah, it is Tobey Maguire. I didn't know. I remember either seeing that movie or hearing about that movie. Oh yeah, how could I forget Scream 1996? The movie that everyone says revived the horror genre. Hello?
I'm here. This scene's just a little fucked.
So, when people say like Scream, when they say Scream like revitalized horror and shit, like do you agree with that?
Kinda, yeah. Because it was getting pretty bad around this time.
Oh, I seen this movie, Wayne's World, 1992. Oh, there's the South Park movie, 1999. Oh god, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jingle All the Way, 1996.
Jesus.
I think that's the movie where he says, "Put that cookie down now." Because they made a Dracula movie in the 90s. It's called Dracula, Dead and Loving It. It looks terrible. Oh, there's Winona Ryder, Welcome Home, Roxy Carmichael, 1990. The Brady Bunch movie. God, whatever happened to the Brady Bunch?
I don't know, actually. I know it got canceled a long time ago. Now look at the Brady Bunch actors. Maybe to find out.
Oh, what is this? Macaulay Culkin, My Girl, 1991. Oh god, we're in the drama section now. Oh, okay, I guess that's... Oh no, it's still going. Okay, I don't know any of these fucking movies. I legitimately don't know any of these fucking movies. Okay, let's go to action movies. There's Rush Hour.
Well,
Arnold
okay, hang
Arnold
on.
Schwarzenegger, True Lies, 1994. Sylvester Stallone, Demolition Man. Oh yeah, I think this was around the time, like between the 80s and 90s, where like, I remember seeing like an interview with Arnold, where he was talking about how him and Stallone were between like the 80s and 90s and shit. They were like trying to compete with each other for to be like the top like badass action guy. And so like they were always making like hella action movies trying to compete with each other.
Jesus Christ. So I'm looking at the Brady Bunch cast, and most of them just did the Brady Bunch stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then randomly, fucking Florence Henderson did 50 Shades of Black
Oh god.
in a movie called Bad Grandmas. I don't even want to know.
What's the timer at?
20 minutes.
Alright. John Travolta and Nicolas Cage Face Off 1997.
Boy.
Did you say oi?
Yeah.
Are you fucking British all of a sudden?
No.
Arnold Schwarzenegger Eraser 1996. Oh god, I'm guessing this probably didn't go over too well. The Next Karate Kid 1994. I'm guessing that was after the Karate Kid trilogy or whatever it was.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, Men in Black 1997. Oh god, Spawn 1997. Star Wars The Phantom Menace. Oh god, I know that movie. Mars Attacks 1996. Oh yeah, Independence Day 1996. How could you forget?
Don't even.
It's a good movie. I'll always say that. Fuck you. The Lost World, Jurassic Park 1997. Tremors 1990. The Iron Giant 1999. I remember We're Back. The Matrix 1999. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. For me, it says we're 78 minutes out of 116.
That's not bad.
Jesus. Be honest, Austin. Would you fuck Nate Sims?
Yes, if it wasn't in this context, yes.
For some reason, for me, I just always see her as Annie, cause like that was the first time I ever seen her act was in Halloween, and then like every movie I've seen her in since then, I'll be like, for some reason my mind just goes to, oh, that's Annie, but then I have to remember her name is Nancy. Oh god, there's Biff.
$300 damage to your car for manure.
300.
Yeah, that's what he said. with manure.
Jesus Christ. Well, when like,
Oh, this isn't frightening and intense.
oh,
Remember this. This
is
isn't
this
frightening and
the
intense.
sexual assault? Why has he had 3D glasses on this whole movie? Like, wouldn't that fucking hurt your eyes?
Yeah.
Oh god. Then he fucking caught his hand.
Damn. That's not frightening and intense. Sorry.
Apparently not. God damn!
Fucking beat the shit out of him. God damn.
Knocked his ass out, you got dropped.
Jesus.
Oh, they parodied this fucking scene in Family Guy fucking twice.
Jesus.
Cause like in the one they had fucking Peter as Rufus Griffin, or what is either that or Marty McSuperfly or some shit, whatever cringy name they called him. Like they had him playing guitar and he was like shredding and fucking uh, the whole thing was like he was playing music that they weren't used to yet, which is a fucking parody of this movie. And fucking then in the other episode where Brian and Peter go back in time. Fucking, um, they have Brian as the one playing, replacing the artist, and he sings fucking "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley, and it's really fucking terrible. God damn. Enchantment Under the Sea. Why is this making me think of the fucking Stranger Things fucking dance?
Oh God.
What'd you do if fucking Vecna just showed up?
God damn it.
Just started wrecking everybody's shit.
Jesus.
Turn this down a little bit just in case Universal gets any ideas. Oh yeah, this is where he says, "Go Johnny, go." Austin, is this a high school sock hop?
Oh my fucking God.
It would.
Let me play it for old time's sake. Come on, let me
I
get
mean, well,
testing.
they're not in their socks. So I guess it doesn't count, but it's close to a high school sock
No,
hop
no, 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 no. We're playing testing now.
because they are in a high school gym, and it's the 50s. High school sock hop. Did fucking did fucking Jim Johnston write that fucking song?
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Uh. Jesus. What's the timer at?
It is at 6 minutes.
Alright. Let me start another clip. Alright, I started another one. We are almost done with the first movie. We're getting so close. And we still got 2 more movies. You see, this is the thing. You know, usually when we get to this point, like, we only have 1 movie left. But it's different this time, Austin. We got 2 movies left. Hello?
I'm here.
Are you zoning out?
I zone out with these movies. Sorry.
Marty McFly. Oh, apparently, uh, CM Punk is going to be out for 8 months. That's how injured he is. They said CM Punk's going to be out for 8 months or whatever it's going to be. 6 months or 8 months, whatever, if he's not let go at this point. A lot of people don't want him back in AEW, is what the report is.
You know, imagine if fucking they named like one of his siblings Marty instead of him.
What'd you say?
Imagine if fucking since Marty McFly said to name one of your kids Marty, like they named one of his siblings Marty instead of him.
Oh god.
Like the girl's name is just fucking Marty. He gets a random name like fucking Tom. Like.
So what's funny about this is, like, you know, when this came out, people didn't watch this part in the context of, like, when Marty goes back to the future, like, he actually is back in the past again right after this, because that's what happens in the sequel. But now when you watch it, you have to watch it with that context in mind. Like, when he goes back to the future, like, not even 10 seconds later, Marty's back in the past.
Jesus.
$1.21 gigawatts. So, isn't Back to the Future, isn't that what fucking Rick and Morty was inspired by?
Yeah.
So that's what I always thought. I actually want to look up how much the fucking Marty McFly figure is, just out of curiosity. Marty McFly figure. Oh god, wait, they made a bunch of figures. Hold on. So, hold on a second. They made a Back to the Future Part 2 Griff Tannen, a
Oh god.
Back to the Future 1 Emmett Brown, a Back to the Future Part 2 Emmett Brown, a another Back to the Future Part 2 Emmett Brown, and a Marty McFly.
Hey, what time are you at? My fucking dipped.
Your movie dipped?
No, skipped.
Oh, I'm at 90. Well, I'm at well, mine goes by minutes for some reason. I'm at 94:43, and Doc Brown is about to. He's opening the window to try to put the rope on the clock tower.
Okay. He's going out the window to put the rope on the clock tower?
Yeah, he just opened the window and he's going out right now. He has the rope in his hand.
Give me a second.
Why the fuck did your movie skip?
I don't know.
You got a scratched up disc?
No. I think I accidentally clicked the button. Like, fast forward, I didn't mean to. Give me a second.
Apparently, they also made a Back to the Future Part 2 Marty as well. Oh god, they made a Back to the Future Part 3 Marty. How many Back to the Future figures did
Alright,
they
dude,
make?
unpause it.
Alright, I unpaused. There's a Marty McFly figure on eBay for $478. Oh god, wait a minute, what is
Jesus
this?
Christ.
I'm sorry, Hot Toys Movie Masterpiece Back to the Future Marty McFly figure 1/6 scale from 2015. And I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, it's 478. Because at first, like, when I clicked on it, it said $27,373.41. That's why I was like, what?
Jesus.
Do you have any Back to the Future pop vinyls?
I do, actually. I have a Emmett Brown and the Marty McFly.
From the first movie? Or which movie?
First movie.
Because I see there's a Back to the Future Marty McFly part from first movie. There's a Back to the Future 2 Marty McFly with the hoverboard. It's fucking $50. God damn.
I will say, my Emmett Brown is a Loot Crate exclusive, and it's with Einstein. So there's that as well.
No, he's back in 1985.
There we go.
He's back to the future. Oh, there's a Emmett Brown. There's a Emmett Brown pop vinyl that comes with the fucking clock tower.
Jesus.
Oh god, there's a fucking Marty McFly from Back to the Future Part 3 pop vinyl.
Jesus.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. It's like Google's taunting you, Austin.
What?
Because this Walmart listing says Back to the Future Doc Brown pop vinyl, but the picture is a fucking Captain Marvel pop vinyl figure.
Ah, what the fuck?
I'm not joking, I'm gonna send it to you. Oh wait, was he back in the future yet? Or is he not yet?
No, I don't think he
Oh,
is
okay.
yet.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention for a second. I thought he was. Okay, he's not yet. So he headbutts it.
Oh my
and makes it.
god.
What?
So while I watched this, I scrolled through, like, I got a notification from Twitter that said that Trisha Paytas had her first child, and
Oh
now people are
God.
saying that Queen Elizabeth got reincarnated into Trisha Paytas's child.
Oh my
It's like,
god. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't mention the day that we're recording this on, which is September 8th.
September 8th.
The Queen Elizabeth II has officially passed away today at age 96. So rest in peace to the Queen.
Yeah.
Did you know that Queen Elizabeth is fucking cool with Snoop Dogg?
I did not know that.
Yeah, I saw like this clip of Snoop Dogg, and he was talking about how like one time he got kicked out of London or whatever it was, and like they didn't like him because he was a rapper and stuff, or it was something like that, and he got kicked out, and he said that like the Queen was the one that was like, nah, Snoop Dogg's cool, let him back into our country.
Jesus.
88 miles an hour. Oh, fucking part two will be continuing from that fucking point.
Yeah. Why the fuck did they have to highlight the Triple X movies, man?
I don't know. It's the Colombians.
Jesus.
I bet what they did for that shot is when they did the first shot, they probably shot it from like two different angles so that way they could use it later from like a different perspective.
Yeah.
So now Doc Brown's planning to go to the future. There's 10 minutes left.
How does he always fall asleep like that? What the fuck?
Oh man. Oh god, we still got 2 movies left. Oh god. Jesus, so Biff's a fucking loser now. Why is Biff so fucking happy?
Jesus.
It's 6 minutes left, including credits. Because Austin didn't say it.
That's my thing, motherfucker, including credits.
Well, you gotta start saying it, you son of a bitch.
That's
Oh, but here's the setup for the sequel. Well, I wonder if at the time they were
yep.
planning this as a sequel, or if it was just supposed to be like a twist ending.
Um, I don't know. I'll look that up.
Oh yeah, this famous line, "Where we're going, we don't need roads."
Jesus.
And that was Back to the Future. It felt really good watching that again. I haven't seen this movie in a
Yeah,
while. But I'll go
I
I'll
saw
go
it
into my
last year.
thoughts real quick, cuz I'll try not to make our thoughts super long since we're doing 3 movies. So, um Back to the Future, what do I have to say? Let me turn this down in case of copyright. But so Back to the Future, I really enjoyed watching it again. I It still holds up in my opinion. The story is great from start to finish. All the characters are great. The acting is great. It feels like such an 80s movie as well. Like it has that like 80s like cheesiness to it. But also, for the time what they did with this movie, it was unlike anything that was ever done before. And that's kind of a problem that I have with movies nowadays. Like I feel like not enough studios or producers or whatever. I feel like not enough of them are original in what they do. Because a lot of movies have references or like callbacks or like similar like plots and stuff to movies that already happen. Like I can't tell you how many times I've seen movies that have like references to Back to the Future or Terminator or Star Wars, like all this. Like I kind of feel like you know, I kind of feel like they feel like, oh, we'll never be able to top those movies, so we'll just use stuff from those movies in our own movies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not too often you see some studio with like a completely original idea that's like a big hit. But back in the 80s, they were having all these big hit blockbuster movies, and now all this time later, over 30 years, God, almost 40 years in 2025 since this movie came out. Like, it's become one of the most iconic films ever made, and for
Yeah.
good reason. Um, but I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed. Ouch. The fuck was that? I enjoyed Michael J. Fox as Marty. I enjoyed Christopher Lloyd as Doc Brown. Um, and I really enjoyed Crispin Glover and Nancy Loomis as well. All very, very great actors. I enjoyed the music in this movie. Like I said, very, very 80s. But when they were in the 50s, also they had really good attention to detail in this movie. Like when they're in the 50s, they had a very, very nice 50s aesthetic. And 50s music. I mean, to be fair, back in the 80s, it probably wasn't all too difficult to do like a 50s aesthetic because the 50s wasn't that long before the 80s. But now, if in 2022 they tried to do a 50s aesthetic, I feel like it'd be a lot more difficult to capture that because the world has changed so much. Um, but overall, I really enjoyed this film. I would definitely watch this again. I don't know about all 3 back to back to back. It depends on how I feel when we get to part 3. But for right now, for part 1, enjoyed it very much. Would I own it? I did, and I need to again. But um, my rating for this movie is going to be a 5 out of 5. Absolutely iconic film, and yeah, so that's my thoughts on Back to the Future. So you can go ahead with yours.
Well, obviously, my thoughts are I really enjoyed this movie. Try not to make this long. I mean, I watch it every year, same time. Well, not the same time because we're recording this in September, but you know what I mean. For
Hmm.
Thanksgiving. Um, and I definitely enjoy this movie. Enjoy the actors, the story, the plot. Like I enjoy all parts of it. Will I watch it again? I'm guessing you all know that answer. Yes, because I will. Um, probably next year.
I was gonna
Uh,
ask you that since we're doing this now, like, are you even gonna do your Thanksgiving tradition this year since you're already watching these?
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna count it as my Thanksgiving tradition this year. So,
Jesus.
um, but fuck. Um, will I own this? I do own it. It's how I'm watching it right now, and I would like to give this a 5 out of 5 as well. So that is my thoughts. I'm keeping it short and simple because we have 4 more hours.
Yep. The next movie we're gonna be watching is uh, right here after we take our little intermission break. We are going to be getting to Back to the Future Part 2 that didn't come out until 4 years after this movie in 1989. So, with that being said, I will play this out with the theme song. So, that was Back to the Future, and we'll be right back for Back to the Future Part 2. Alright, after the first film, it is time to get into Back to the Future Part 2 from 1989, once again starring Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd. Oh god, man. We're at the halfway point here, Austin. The second movie. So I got one more
Yep.
movie after this, man. Oh my god. And both of these movies are almost 2 hours. Oh my god. Future Austin, when you're editing this, if you've gotten this far, just know you're only halfway. I know. You're probably pissed that I'm saying that. But hang in there. You're halfway through editing it. But so Back to the Future Part 2. Um the first time I saw this, I mean, it was the same day that I saw the first one. It was on whatever channel, and they were all playing back to back. And at the time, I didn't know that it came out so many years after the first one. Uh,
Yeah.
but the second time I watched it is when I really noticed, because especially in like the intro, where you can see, well, Jennifer is a completely different actress, and Michael J. Fox looks a lot older. You can immediately tell. I just didn't pay attention the first time. But from what I remember of this movie, I do really enjoy this one as well. Um, as it stands right now, 3 is my least favorite, but we'll see how I feel once 3 is over. Uh, but I do remember really enjoying 2. A lot of people really enjoy 2 as well, because this movie is where the whole 2015 thing came from. So,
Yeah.
but yes, that's really my experience with this movie. So, why don't you get into yours?
I've had too many experiences with this movie. I only remember my first one, man. Like I don't remember my first one with any of these movies. I think the farthest back one, which I know wasn't the first one, was when they had I think it was a 25th anniversary marathon on Nick Night, and we
Mm-hmm.
played all three of them. But that was like, I know that wasn't my first time watching them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the farthest back I have though. But I remember I do enjoy this one. I don't really enjoy the third one that much, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Well, with that being said, I guess we'll keep this short and sweet. So, I guess, are you ready to get into the movie?
I am.
All right. Well, with that out of the way, we don't really have anything else to say. So let's get into Back to the Future Part 2 from 1989. Uh, who did the countdown for the first movie? Was it you?
God, I don't even remember.
All right. Well, I'll do this one. You can do Part 3
Okay.
in 3, 2, 1. Back to the Future Part 2. Oh, is yours starting on the Universal logo?
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure. Universal, an MCA company. Steven Spielberg presents. That's another thing we didn't mention in the first one. These movies were directed by Steven Spielberg, who is the famous director of a lot of movies. So,
Hang on, what the fuck?
what?
So sometimes my TV will give me like recommendations on how to watch things or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and it just gave me a recommendation to watch Zombieland 2 double tap.
Oh
So
God, you
basically,
can
it's
tell
supposed to give.
she's a different actress.
Uh,
Yeah, you can definitely see more aging on uh, Michael J. Fox.
yeah.
So I'm guessing they had to remake this whole scene because of Jennifer's actress. I wonder, like, what's the reason that she didn't return?
Let's see. Oh,
What?
so after her mother was diagnosed with cancer, Wells put her career on hold for family reasons and told the studio she would be unable to reprise her Back to the Future role for the two sequels.
Oh, damn.
God damn. Yeah, she didn't return. She did not return to acting until she stopped acting in 1986, and she didn't come back until 2008.
God damn. Oh, there's
Yeah.
the title card. Back to the Future Part 2. Starring Michael J. Fox.
Ow.
Christopher Lloyd. I'm pretty sure at the end of this movie, doesn't it say to be continued in Back to the Future Part 3?
Yes.
So, was this movie like kind of like a Halloween 4 and 5 situation where
Kinda,
they made part 2, and while they were making part 2 and getting it out, they were already like planning a part 3 and making part 3?
yeah.
So, cuz I'm guessing that's why part 3 came out the year after this. Dean Cundy, wow. He's a he's really good at his cinematography and shit. Man, they really thought 2015 was gonna be the shit. It really wasn't.
Jesus.
October 21st, 2015.
Jesus.
Jesus. Oh my fucking gun.
Jesus. I'm trying to find that Family Guy clip.
Oh god, what one?
One that relates to this.
Wait, did they do a Back to the Future Part 2 reference as well?
Mm-hmm. I was
Oh
trying to...
god.
Okay, here it
Like,
is, here it is.
Family Guy just fuck
Been
off,
very
man.
preoccupied with work lately. I guess Stewie's been missing his
Oh, I
father.
hate it.
Thank you for letting me know.
Damn, she moved! Then I suppose it's not the first time someone's made a miscalculation. What happens to us in the future, Doc? It's your kids, Marty. Something's gotta be done about your kids.
Oh my god.
Your daughter marries a black man.
Oh
That's
my
actually not a big
fucking
deal.
god.
Yeah, me neither.
What? What? You really?
Yeah, I mean, well, what's wrong with that?
No, nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. I guess. I think it's great. Congratulations.
I don't think I'm comfortable around you anymore.
Did you know peanut butter was invented by a black man?
Too late, Doc.
Oh my god,
That was
Family
the...
Guy.
Or there's this one.
It's gonna be a disaster, just like the alternate ending of Back to the Future.
Well, if I'm gonna disappear into nothing, I might as well bang my mom. Hey, Lorraine, wait up!
Oh my god.
Harry, my name's Marty. I'm in a picture.
Why, Family Guy? Okay, you could tell how
Oh,
much
or-
older Michael J.
or there's
Fox
this one.
looks.
There's this one too.
Why did they do so many, man?
You see that rock next to the X? I know that rock, Lois. It's right.
Never saw him after the prom.
I'm finding that treasure.
Peter, the map is a joke. You're being played for a fool, like George McFly.
Hey, Lorraine, whatever happened to that guy Marty from high school?
Don't know. Never saw him after the prom.
Really? Sure you didn't run into him, say, about 16 years ago?
George, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that our son, who you insisted we name after that guy Marty, looks exactly like him. You think I'm an idiot? That I wouldn't notice that our son is a dead ringer for the guy who fixed us up?
Mom, Dad, I accidentally set fire to the living room rug.
I am not going easy on him.
Fucking Jesus, man. Oh, there's the self-lacing shoes and then the Nike sponsorship.
Oh, there's 8 minutes of Back to the Future jokes, by the way.
Please stop.
From Family Guy.
So did you know that I think self-lacing shoes are actually a thing?
I think you told me about that, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the jacket thing is real, but I'm pretty sure they have some sort of self-lacing shoes. Why is he wearing a clear tie? I just now noticed that.
Jesus.
Martin McFly arrested for theft. So he named his kid Martin McFly.
Jesus.
Well, so is his name actually Marty or is it Martin? Like they just call him Marty for short?
I don't know. I would assume
I thought you were the Back to the
Marty.
Future expert.
I'm not the expert, I just watch movies every year.
We're already 10 minutes in. So, I've always been curious, like, so in the first movie, it's Marty that messes up the past. But, so when Doc Brown went to the future at the end of the last movie, is he the one that messed things up? Or,
I
like,
mean,
what?
I feel it could have something to do with it.
Because, like, because I'm just trying to think, like, because if they had to go back to the future to, oh my god, I know what kind of car that is. My neighbor used to have one of those kinds of cars, and I will tell you that is not futuristic whatsoever. but
God, it looks like the fucking Oscar Mayer fucking
Jaws
Wiener movie.
19. Oh god, I forgot about this part.
Oh god.
Hollow Man. But I was gonna say, like, if they had to go back to the future to change the events in the future because Marty's kids screwed up, like, oh, you can really see Michael J. Fox's, like, how much older he is. Jesus Christ, it's so noticeable now. But like, does it matter if they fix it because they have to go back to the past anyway? Oh, there it is, the iconic sports almanac.
Jesus.
Oh, there's Michael Jackson's Beat It.
What's funny is, like,
in 2015 they still have CRT TVs. What were you gonna say?
the funny thing is, like, I don't think there's any fucking restaurant about the 80s.
Oh, there's another Pepsi placement on the fucking counter.
Jesus.
Oh god, looks like fucking Doug Nose. Oh, is it Pepsi, what did it say?
Pepsi.
Oh god, it's
I
old
don't know what
man
it is.
Biff. Got fucking, I don't think the actor for Biff gets enough credit cuz fucking like all Marty just has to play Marty, but fucking like Biff had to play like he had to play young Biff, he had to play fucking car repairman Biff and fucking old man Biff. And I'm pretty sure there's a fucking version of Biff in the fucking third one. Oh, and Griff as well. Like man had to play 5 different versions of the same character. I think that's supposed to be Biff's grandson Griff or something like that.
He must have got paid a lot, I would assume, hopefully.
Yeah. Wild Gunman.
So you're telling me they couldn't fucking get like Pac-Man or something with all the money they had for this?
Well, I can guarantee people weren't saying fucking in 2015, especially with like the nostalgia boost boom and shit. Like, I bet you people weren't saying that arcade machines were like babies' toys. Is Michael J. Fox playing Martin McFly? I can't tell.
I don't know.
I can't. It's hard to tell. I think so, but I don't know. Wait, I know that actress. She was I swear she was in one of the Friday the 13th movies. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, I forgot that's part of his character that he can't stand being called a chicken.
Cafe 80s was called.
Cafe 80s. Well, I mean, hoverboards did kind of become a thing, kind of. Not like that,
Yeah,
but
we're not gonna talk about hoverboards. I remember when they all exploded.
yeah. And the fact that they're not really hoverboards because they have fucking wheels. So is this what they thought, like, people's, like, style and wardrobe was going to be in 2015?
I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking. Well, I'm waiting for Encino Man to finish processing, but I gotta look up that actress because she looks so familiar. There's a cop right there. He doesn't see this shit. What's the timer at so far?
Is at 25 minutes.
Alright. Oh yeah, fucking the auto drying clothes as well. Man, they really thought 2015 was gonna be so futuristic.
Jesus.
The Cubbies. Oh yeah, I remember this part now. Marty fucking fucks up the goddamn past because of the fucking sports almanac. How did he pay for that? Did he bring money with him to the future?
Fuck, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, old man Biff. What kind of fucking camera is it supposed to be?
Maybe that's what they thought fucking digital cameras would look like.
Oh god.
So, if they thought 2015 was this futuristic, wouldn't you think that time travel wouldn't just be a thing for Doc? Like,
Yeah, that's true. Like, are they saying no one else ever fucking, like, tried to figure out time travel? Oh, Casino Man uploaded finally. I'm about to look up that fucking actress. Back to the Future Part 2 cast. So the guy who plays Biff is named Thomas Wilson. I don't even see the fucking... I don't even see the fucking chick. Oh god, Ooh, Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd look so old now. Ew, Crispin Glover looks so old now.
yeah.
I see, like, all the actors for the other gang members, but I don't see the fucking chick.
Jesus. I want to know how they thought that this actress looked like the other one.
I don't know.
They couldn't have gotten more of a look-alike.
Oh yeah, this one, fucking, that's their daughter, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, oh god, fucking Crispin Glover. Well, we both kind of really fucked up pretty bad in the first movie.
Why?
Well, the I feel really stupid. So, the actress who plays Lorraine is not Nancy Loomis.
Dear fucking God.
It's Leah Thompson. I don't know why I thought it was Nancy Loomis. And you thought it was too. I like how I exit Google and the first thing I see on the Google main page it says it's all happening. WWE and AEW now. CM Punk is just another word for Hulk Hogan. Well, shit. I don't know. I swear that actress that was in the gang looked like a chick that was in one of the Friday the 13th movies. But maybe it wasn't. God, we're already 30 minutes in.
See, that's the thing. It doesn't feel long.
Huh?
These movies don't feel long. That's why it's easy for me to do it.
Why do I feel like part 3 is gonna feel really long?
That one feels long, I should say, actually.
Ugh, fuck. Oh, it's old Marty. Pizza Hut? I'm so Oh yeah, I forgot about this part where he's like, it's like, uh, they use a hydrator to make like full blown pizza, like instantly.
Jesus.
That pizza does not look that good.
It looks like fucking rubber.
You know, that fucking shit is what you hope for, you know, when you get, like, frozen pizzas and you, like, put it in the oven and, you know, especially if you get, like, the cheap frozen pizzas and you think it's gonna turn out like how it looks on the box and it doesn't.
Yeah.
Or how, like, some, like, advertise that it's gonna be like it is on the box and it doesn't even fucking come close. Or even like when they show it in commercials and like you actually order like Pizza Hut and shit, um, and you actually get the Pizza Hut and it looks like shit. Douglas J. Needles. He's wearing 2 ties.
Jesus.
Slam ball. Why did the fucking video just have all his information on it? Oh god, thank you for using AT&T.
Jesus.
Oh my god. He's like, konnichiwa.
Jesus Christ.
What? Fucking brought his dog with him. I thought that was the fucking movie. It's just my fucking retard neighbors screaming outside. Ugh. So now they're going back to 1985.
Yep.
What's the timer at? We're about to be 40 minutes in already, goddamn.
7 minutes.
Alright, I might as well start another clip. Or start another one. Oh god, isn't this movie the one that like the timelines and shit gets all convoluted?
Yep.
So she fainted because she saw herself?
Yes.
So how come that happens?
I would assume the shock of seeing yourself, and like that would fuck things up pretty much in the timeline, because you're interacting with yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is where he discovers that it's not the same 1985. Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ. He said, damn right, it was a big mistake.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Biff Tannen's Pleasure Paradise.
Jesus.
Yeah, these movies are fucking trippy when you think about it. Cause like, you gotta think like every new fucking like everything that happens changes the timeline of everything, and fucking like every thing they do creates a whole timeline with fucking the characters having completely different lives.
No.
The
Ew, the
fucking
fucking wax sculpture.
Bifco. So he wanted her to get fucking breast implants.
Jesus. Jesus.
Oh fuck. We're halfway through this movie. Oh man, after this movie I'm gonna need something to get my energy back up. Holy fuck.
No. Oh, you're starting to feel it.
You're not?
No, not really.
So he was murdered.
Jesus. I'm pretty sure it's revealed later on that he was murdered by Biff.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it's revealed later on that he was murdered by Biff. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, they fucking did this as a thing in Family Guy as well during the Back to the Future thing, where fucking Brian drew on a chalkboard and he was like, "Oh, here's where we went to 1980 whatever, and here's the regular timeline, and when we went here, we must have skewed it off into another timeline."
Be right back. I'm not gonna pause.
Alright. Austin's going to masturbate real quick. He'll be right back. He's got to just crank one out real quick. You know how it is sometimes. Austin, are you still masturbating? Hello, Austin. Earth to Austin. I think Austin took his DeLorean and went back to 1985. Because fucking well, this fucking thing is foreshadowing the third one and the fucking Old West.
I am back. Hello.
I'm here. How was it masturbating?
I was fucking getting my food, asshole.
How the fuck did he get back in the fucking Biff Tower? Oh, fuck. Austin said, I'd rather be in a hot tub with Biff right now than watching this.
Nah.
We're about to be an hour into this.
Means you only have like 48 minutes left.
Fuck. So they're going back to 1955. Are you swallowing something?
I'm eating, yeah.
What the fuck are you eating?
Mom made some chicken.
Is it good?
Yeah.
What kind of chicken?
She just like, she cooked some chicken in the oven and then she seasoned it. I don't know what she seasoned it with, and then she put like guacamole on top.
I've never had guacamole.
It's not bad.
No, it's better than sausage, I suppose. Emergency cash. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Is that what you look like when you try to get girls, Austin? Do you try to be inconspicuous?
No, you dickhead.
Western auto stores.
Jesus.
No, he fucking popped his collar and everything.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking god.
God damn.
So, so Doc Brown said that he wanted Marty to do it so that he doesn't run into himself.
Yes.
So then, how come Biff can run into himself then?
That must be like a plot hole.
Huh?
Must be a plot hole, because I don't know. Well, maybe it's because Biff is stupid as well. If you think about it. You wouldn't realize that it's him.
No, make like a tree and get out of here. Oh fuck. 70 minutes into this out of 108, so there's about 30 minutes left.
Including credits.
Speaking of that, the credits start at an hour and 43 minutes. I told you, Grandma, I'm going to the dance.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, fucking hell. How the fuck do you have energy right now?
I just have energy.
Jesus Christ, there's so many different versions of the characters.
Jesus.
Oh.
What is that Poseidon statue? What the fuck?
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's real stealth, just to sit by a wall.
Yeah. Fucking. Oh man. I'm just ready to fucking eat something again. I'm fucking hungry. Shit.
Gotta get your energy up.
Hell, we've been at this for almost 4 hours, dude. What are you doing, cat? Oh, fuck. So if you, uh, if someone gave you, like, a fucking, let's say, 2022 to 20, 20 fucking 2100 fucking sports almanac, would you use it?
Oh yeah.
You said, "Oh yeah." Yeah, that was a quick ass answer.
I mean, would you not?
I mean, yeah, I would. I mean, I don't know if it would be like in this movie, if it'd be guaranteed to fucking um work or not, but Is that how you hide your porn mags, Austin?
Not fuck you. No.
God fucking damn it, get to see that brutal ass fucking punch again.
Jesus.
He said he's fine. He just cracked him right in the face. He said he's fine.
How the fuck does a magazine look like a fucking wallet?
I don't know. So that's how they get to 1885. What's the timer at?
It is at 4 minutes.
Alright, let me save a clip. Start another one. Oh man. I think he took his wallet.
Jesus.
I would be fucking terrified to do something like that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hi, Ozzy. What's up? What's up? I never understood. What was the point of like having sandbags on stage? Like, what was that for?
I'm pretty sure it's to hold up something from the stage.
Mm. Oh god, you imagine like if they would have kept making Back to the Futures, like if they made like Back to the Future Part 4, 5, 6, 7, like they just kept like going more and more paradoxy.
Yeah, Jesus. Hello? Oh,
I'm here. I'll be back in a second. I'm not pausing.
okay.
All right, I'm back.
Alright.
Oh god, we got 18 minutes left.
Including credits.
Well, the credits are like 4 or 5 minutes, so more like 12, more like 13, 14 minutes left. Right? Hold on, let me double check that.
About 12 minutes if it starts at 43.
Yeah. From what I see, the credits start at like an hour 43:20. Oh, I'm sorry, I have like no energy right now. I just need to like eat something or whatever to give me an energy again. Oh, and my movie's
That's
buffering.
that's unsafe driving tactics. I'm at 131.33.
Try to reload it. You're at one what?
31.33.
What's on your screen?
Marty's on the car, and he's like listening to Biff, realizing that the book is correct.
Alright, well, I am at that part. So,
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
how did he get the almanac back? I wasn't paying attention.
He basically, the other Marty opened the door, and it hit this Marty where he fell down, and then Biff kicked him in the gut and took the almanac back.
Oh, okay. Oh.
God damn. Jesus.
He brought the fucking hoverboard.
Yeah.
Are you coming with me or not?
Oh god.
Literally.
What'd you say?
He said shit, so I said literally.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Mission accomplished. Well,
Oh fuck.
oh god. Yep, this is where we ended off in the last movie, and now it's the setup for the next movie. Oh my god. 7 minutes. Back from the future. To be concluded.
And now we get like a fucking,
Yeah, you could tell they already had the next movie filmed and shit.
yeah.
Jesus. Oh yeah, there's a fucking 1985 or 1885 version of. Oh god, there's so many years in these movies. I'm getting so mixed up. There's an 1885 version of Biff.
1985, there's fucking
Back to the Future Part 3
1955.
coming summer 1990. And that was Back to the Future Part 2. So he played Marty McFly, Marty McFly Jr., and Marlon McFly. Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, man. Well, I'll go into my thoughts.
We are 2/3.
Yep, we got one more movie left. So, my thoughts is, this is probably my... I know I've watched the first one multiple times. I think I've only seen the second one once. Because I only, like I said, I only watched these back to back to back one time. But watching this again, it's a pretty good sequel. It's really just more of the same of the first one, except you get to see what the future, or at least what they thought the future was going to be like in 2015, even though it did not turn out that way. And you get to go back to 1955 again and shit. But overall, I really enjoyed it as a sequel. As I said, I'm trying to keep this short and sweet because we got one more movie to watch. So, but yeah, would I watch this again? Yeah, if I was watching them back to back to back again, which I don't know if I'll do that again. But then would I own it? Like I said, I need to rebuy the trilogy because I lost mine somehow. And my ranking, I don't like this as much as the first, so I'm gonna put part 2 at 4.5 out of 5. So, pretty good sequel, not as good as the first one, but you can go ahead and go with your thoughts.
Well, mine's gonna be short and sweet too because we got one more movie.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say I enjoyed this movie. I enjoyed it as much as the first one. But it was still good. It's definitely better than the third one.
Yeah.
But I really enjoyed this. I'd have to give it a 4.5 as well. Do I own this? I do. And will I watch it again? I most likely always am every year. So
Yeah. Oh, we got one more movie left, Austin, and it's the longest one out of all three.
yeah,
Oh my goodness, man. Oh, two movies down, one more to go. Let me play this out with the theme song. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Back to the Future Part 2 from 1989. And we are going to be right back with Back to the Future Part 3, the finale from 1990. We'll see you in a minute. Holy fuck, I need to fucking get some energy. Okay. Two movies down. One to go. Now, usually, at this point, this is usually when we're done with the double feature, but no, alas, there's one more film to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get to Back to the Future Part 3 from 1990, still starring Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd. This is the conclusion to the trilogy of the Back to the Future franchise, or saga, whatever you want to call it. First experience, I've only seen this movie one time. I really don't remember all that much about it. I just know it takes place in the old Wild West. And I know that's the longest fucking one, because of course it has to be the longest one. And I know that there's something to do with like a time train or some fucking goddamn Thomas EXE type shit.
you gotta be honest though. This is a better Thanksgiving special than Thanksgiving. Alright.
I will say, when we watched the first Thanksgiving, that was fun to watch. But Thanksgiving 3, watching Thanksgiving 3 felt longer than what we've done so far. I will say that.
I know.
Like, we were both... That was one of those situations where we were both so fucking dead when it came to a movie. Like, that was a situation where there was a movie that was just so bad that neither one of us got any enjoyment out of it. But we're not here to talk about Thanksgiving 3. We're here to talk about Back to the Future 3. So far, we have gotten through the first two movies, so this is already over 4 hours long. And I'm sure and certain by this time, future Austin, that's editing this, is probably wanting this to be fucking done, and is probably getting ready to get this exported. So I think we should just get this over with, because this is the longest movie. I've only seen this once. I don't remember much. Do you remember what you thought the first time you saw it?
Fuck no. I've watched these movies so many times, Devin.
You did say that this was, in your opinion, this is the worst one, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm also not the biggest fan of westerns, though, so that's technically why.
I'm not either. But
Probably doesn't help because the last western I watched before this was like A Million Ways to Die in the West by Seth MacFarlane.
oh no, not Seth MacFarlane, the man who did so many Back to the
Yeah.
Future parodies and Family Guy.
Yeah. We'll have to watch that
You know,
eventually.
Seth MacFarlane is really fucking cringe because I saw like a video of him, like how he voice acts during Family Guy. I didn't realize how many fucking characters he voices. Like, he voices Peter, he voices Stewie, he voices Brian, he voices Quagmire. I'm trying to remember other ones that he does, but like he does, like when there's scenes that's like Stewie, Peter, Brian, or like Peter, Quagmire, or Quagmire, Brian, like that is literally just Seth MacFarlane talking to himself. And I didn't know that until I seen that.
You know, maybe I should look up who all he voices in Family Guy.
Well, while you do that, can we get this movie started?
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's your turn to do the countdown.
Well, in 3, 2, 1, Back to the Future 3.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The conclusion of the triple feature. The conclusion of the trilogy. And we got a different Universal logo? Okay. Oh, there's the tried and true.
Yeah.
But let's get ready to go back to the wild, wild west, Austin.
You know, that reminded me of the fucking, fucking Will Smith song. Let me play that real quick before I look up the Family Guy thing.
Apparently this was Universal's 75th anniversary.
Jesus.
Steven Spielberg, once again. Are they gonna do a recap? Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh, man. Well, I will say.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I will say, compared to the last movie, I do have quite a bit of energy right now. What's so many of what characters that he voices?
People that, yeah,
Justin, Family Guy.
yes.
Oh my god. So
he
how many?
He voices 12 in total.
Oh my god.
He voices Peter, Quagmire, Stewie, the Kool-Aid Man,
Oh my god.
Brian, Carter Peterschmidt, Tom Tucker, Kevin Swanson,
Oh my
Mickey
god.
McFinnigan,
That's Peter's
Jake
dad.
Tucker, Nate Griffin,
I don't know
Dr.
who the fuck
Elmer
Nate Griffin
Hartman,
is. Oh my god.
Seamus, God,
Oh my god.
and Brian's cousin Jasper.
Jesus Christ, man. Seth. Oh my god. You know, that's funny because I remember there's a episode of Family Guy where I remember they had a scene with Dr. Hartman and Carter, and I believe Dr. Hartman was like, he's like, have you ever noticed that our voices sound really similar? And Carter was like, no, I never noticed it before. Oh, there's the title card. Back to the Future Part 3. But, yeah, so
Michael J. Fox.
I guess it makes sense now that he voices both of them. You know, for some reason, I keep getting recommended videos about Seth MacFarlane. I don't know why. Like, I keep getting videos like, oh, Seth MacFarlane's failed film career. Oh, Seth MacFarlane, an icon in ruin. Oh, Seth MacFarlane and the fall of Family Guy. I keep getting like just these shitty videos about Seth MacFarlane.
I'm gonna have to put Seth MacFarlane in the fucking thumbnail now. I hope you know.
Because he's a specimen, man. He really is.
Just wait till we get to the fucking Ted movies and fucking A Million
Oh,
Ways to Die in the West. You know, I saw a clip the other day. It was actually funny, and it was a funny moment in the Ted movies. Which is kind of a rarity. There's some funny parts about those movies, but there's some not.
yeah.
But fucking, it was a clip of, I think it was Ted 2, and Ted was like working
Oh
at his
God,
job.
they have a song in this movie from ZZ Top.
Oh God.
But go ahead.
But Ted was working at his job at the grocery store, and fucking Liam Neeson shows up with a box of tricks, and he asks Ted, he's like, a man of your culture, can you please tell me, is it illegal for me to eat these?
Oh my God.
And Ted's like, well, I mean, it's tricks, so I mean, if you're buying them, you should be able to eat them. I don't think you'll be able to, like, I don't think you'll be arrested for eating them. And then and Liam Neeson just keeps going on. He's like, are you sure?
Oh my God. I love Liam Neeson.
Yeah. You know, I might. Let me find that clip.
You know, we'll have to watch the Taken trilogy one day.
Yeah.
I've seen the first Taken, but I haven't seen the other two.
I haven't seen any of them.
The first Taken is where the iconic thing comes from with like his speech where he was like, I will find you, and I will kill you.
Here it is.
What?
The clip.
Thanks a lot. Come again. Hello.
I'd like to ask a few questions about this breakfast cereal.
Yeah, box of tricks.
I've been led to understand that tricks are exclusively children. Is that correct?
Well, I mean, they say, tricks are for kids in the commercials.
That enforced by law.
Not to my knowledge, no.
So if I purchase these tricks, be no trouble.
No, it should be fine.
I do understand that I myself am not a child.
I was able to sniff that out, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring these back to my apartment.
You'll be okay.
And, have to be followed.
No, that's not in our budget here.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Seth MacFarlane.
I would prefer that you do.
He sticks the tricks in his fucking coat.
You should do a
Dude.
you should do a video on Seth MacFarlane one day.
Oh God. I thought about doing A Million Ways to Die in the West. I reviewed it on my IMDb thing a long time ago, and I had that, you know, or Captain Marvel, you know. Fuck you, Miss Larson, you fucking cunt.
We'll get to that movie one day.
I'll be pissed. I'll be angry and pissed. Let me get to that. I'm still bitter about that. Fucking...
Oh, oh yeah. I said during our intermission, I said that I was gonna look up because I got curious. I wanted to see, since these movies are supposed to canonically take place immediately after the other, it's supposed to be like just one big movie. I'm wondering if anybody like edited together all three movies into one. So I'm gonna look that up.
Hmm.
Back to the
Man,
Future.
I would
All
hope that'd be a
three
thing.
movies edited together. Let's just see what comes up. My new fan edit the Back to the Future trilogy as one long movie. Okay. I'm trying to look at this guy's post. Okay. I'm trying to
God,
see. Okay, the guy doesn't provide a link to it. Okay, did anyone else do it? Back to the Future as one film. Okay, let me see. No, I'm not looking for somebody's fucking ranking. Oh, fuck. So, fucking, he put the DeLorean in a cave. Okay. God damn it. I'm trying to, like, people are saying they're making fan edits of it, but I can't find one.
maybe they couldn't release it due to copyright or something.
I don't know. Cause like there's people saying, "Oh, I edited all 3 films together," but they're not fucking putting a link so I can goddamn see if they actually did. God damn it. Okay, someone provided a Google Drive link. Okay, never mind. It said the link doesn't work. So how the fuck are they supposed to get it to like run again?
I think that's the problem. They can't get it to run again. So what they do is they do the time train.
Mm.
That's why the time train is a thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so people made it, but I can't fucking goddamn like find any links to it. So people made it, but they didn't post it anywhere. But they said the total movie comes out to be about 6 hours, all edited together, back to back to back.
Jesus.
Uh, I remember this scene a little bit. Um, Not by much, but I remember it.
Yeah. That's fun.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine yourself in that situation.
I'm sorry, I don't think horses would be as fast as a car.
No, they wouldn't.
Oh, fuck. We're 20 minutes in already.
Shit.
What's the time we're at so far?
25 minutes.
Alright. So I wonder what made them want to do part 3 as like a western.
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why the fuck would the bear want that?
Fuck if I know.
Why does Marty get knocked out every movie?
I don't know.
Oh my god, there's a fucking 1885 version of Lorraine now.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, like, how many times have they done this sleeping scene? Like, fucking, or the, waking up scene.
Maggie McFly.
So what would you do, Austin, if you went back to, uh, let's say 1882? What would you do?
That's when I would fucking freak out.
Supper? Ew. Wait, so is Michael J. Fox playing him and also playing Marty as well?
Oh god. I guess
Like,
this is their fucking deal with not getting fucking Crispin Glover.
yeah, you see their dirty ass water.
Jesus.
Did you say Seamus?
Ew, why?
Seamus McFly? It's either said Amos or Seamus.
Let me see. Oh, this doesn't tell me. Cool. Alright.
Gotta be hot as fuck there.
Oh, hell yeah. I would fucking feel like hell. Jesus.
Honest Joe Statler. Bathhouse. Meat Market. This just makes me think of Red Dead Redemption. Hill Valley Festival. So they're building the clock tower.
Shit. There's an old fucking clock tower then. Goddamn.
Gone to Hayesville for hanging of Stinky. Did I say Stinky Lomax?
So.
They just stepped in horse shit. Not the Nikes. Wells Fargo. Is that a Wells Fargo? What it is?
Jesus Christ.
Did
I
they
don't think
have-
Wells Fargo existed
Did they
at that fucking time.
Did they have Wells Fargo in 1885?
God, are you gonna make me look that up now?
I'll look it up.
No, I'm already on
Wait.
Google.
Okay.
Now the first thing on here is Wells Fargo a good bank? For 1885.
What?
Oh well, I guess it's a thing. Yeah.
When was
Wells
it?
Fargo started in 1852.
Oh, damn.
Checks out.
Oh, there's the fucking 1885 Biff.
Jesus. Cool, I'm watching this and getting all the PNGs for the thumbnail. There's so many.
Oh,
Dude, like,
God.
it's not even funny. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Is he moonwalking? Oh my god.
Yeah, he fucking is moonwalking. Oh god, he did the fucking Michael Jackson. Woo!
Yeah, the people in these movies, just their aim is so terrible when they're trying to shoot Marty.
Jesus.
You know, the smartest thing to do if someone's chasing you on horseback is go in a fucking building. Yeah, you can't just shoot blindly in the air today. Well,
Nope.
unless you're Boogie 2988, I guess.
Mm. A little fucking unfortunate.
Wouldn't he be dead by that point?
Yeah. Man, $75 for a horse.
Oh man, fucking like I wonder how like because when I was looking up if someone made like a full version of all three movies, like there was other stuff coming up about how like they were like saying why Back to the Future is the greatest unplanned trilogy ever made, and they're saying like the two sequels weren't even planned, I guess. Apparently,
How does that work when...
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Fucking, it's crazy to think like Christopher Lloyd looks so old in these movies, but if you look at him now, he looks so much fucking older.
Yeah, I was looking on our intermission, like, the last intermission, at Twitter, and apparently, like, by coincidence, I saw this. Apparently, Christopher Lloyd is going to be in a new movie about Spirit Halloween.
Why? What the fuck?
Yeah. It's supposed to come out on the 30th in theaters, and then on video on demand, it's supposed to come out on the 11th of October. So, let me look it up, because that's what I saw. Spirit Halloween movie. Yep. When a Halloween store opens up in this deserted strip mall, three friends thinking of outgrown trick-or-treating decide to spend the night. Stars Christopher Lloyd, and is the only recognizable actor. Oh, actually, Rachel Lee Cook is in it as well.
Oh god, we're about to be 40 minutes in already. What's the timer at?
I just realized, 6 minutes.
Alright, let me start a clip. Alright, I'll start another one.
You know, I say Rachel Lee Cook is in it, so maybe it's not gonna be that bad, but then I realize, oh wait, she was in the fucking Liza Koshy show.
Oh, no, man.
Liza on Demand. Because there are only 26 episodes. Yes. synopsis. I was starting to get the idea for the train.
Why is he wearing that Leatherface apron?
You.
Ugh. So they're gonna use the train to push the time machine up to 88 miles an hour to get back to 1985.
Yep.
I vaguely remember the end of the movie where they do get back. Yeah, it has to do
Yeah, I
with
do.
this right here.
Yeah.
Shanash Ravine Bridge. You feeling tired yet, Austin?
A little bit.
Oh, welcome to the club. I have more energy than I did for the last movie, but I just don't know what to say now.
Yeah. Safe to say, I don't think we'll be doing another triple feature for a while.
I don't even know what else we would do a triple feature on.
I don't know.
God damn, it's like some BeamNG Drive type shit.
I'm trying to keep myself awake by making the thumbnail. But it's taking a little bit because I need so many PNGs. Like, that they're all different pictures of Marty and fucking Doc Brown.
Are you putting
There's
Biff in
like
the
3
thumbnail?
different versions of this. Yeah, there's like 3 different versions.
So how many PNGs roughly would you say are going in the thumbnail?
15 exactly.
God damn. Why does it have to pop up on my Twitter as soon as I open it?
What?
So, a story came out about Velveteen Dream. In an interview with Sportskeeda, EC3 claimed Velveteen Dream set up a phone in the bathroom of a party EC3 hosted so he could film men's genitals as they used the toilet. Fightful Sean Ross Sapp and freelance journalist David Bixby both acknowledged the story as being a long-standing rumor. I don't know why that's popped up on my Twitter as the first thing I seen.
Jesus. Sometimes I really hate 80s hair. It's really hard to fucking make PNGs out of them.
Jeez. So, like, the first time you ever watched all three of these back to back to back, like, how tired were you?
I was a little tired, but the thing is, I was also like a lot younger, so. Oh fuck! Let's keep in mind, 2014. I was 11.
Damn.
Yeah, because that's the first time I think I watched them back to back to back. I think. Oh my god, I'm tired of making PNGs.
You
The thing
putting
is,
more in there?
no, I'm still doing the 15. I have to make the PNGs because getting some of these, like, I can't fucking get them as actual PNGs, so I have to make all these PNGs. That's what I usually do every time. I just make my own. That's why I have so many PNGs.
So he took the time to build this whole model set. I mean, he did the same thing in part 2 as well. But, like, how do you make all these model sets so fast?
Jesus.
Where do you get model train track and shit?
Yeah, like, where did he get that shit? Let's see. See, how many more do I have to do? 3 more.
Jesus. So I'm wondering why in westerns and shit, like, why do people always wear, like, long sleeve shirts and, like, multiple shirts and, like, jackets and overcoats and shit? Like, motherfucker, isn't it, like, hot as fuck? Like, or she's, like, all dressed up in, like, a long sleeve, like, full body dress. Like, aren't you fucking hot under all that?
I would assume she would be. God, the amount of hair people had in the fucking 80s.
I remember when I was watching Phalus's prom night, one of his prom night reviews. I think it was prom night 2, and it was recently I was watching it, and there was this girl in the movie that had like one of the biggest fucking haircuts I've ever seen. And fucking Phalus like made this whole song where he was like, "It was acceptable in the '80s." I was like, Jesus Christ! Like people had
Yeah.
like terrible style in the '80s.
I will say this: if we ever do that prom night and she's down there, I'm not making the PNG for that. I'm not. I refuse.
Well, so the first prom night, I believe. So all three prom night movies have nothing to do with each other besides the Mary Lou character. The first one, I think the first one has Jamie Lee Curtis in it. I think.
I can
And
double
then-
check that here.
The second one is, I don't even know. And then the third one,
God damn it! Why do you have to have this fucking weird ass '80s hair?
oh, and
every
there's
time.
also a prom night remake as well.
Oh yeah, I saw that at Entertainment Mart yesterday. The remake. I was like, I'm not buying that. So
Oh god, I remember the first time I heard this, I was like, what the fuck is this music?
it's a fucking 1885 version of a high school sock hop.
Would you want to dance like that with me, Austin?
No,
Why not?
I don't dance in general, but
You couldn't hit that moonwalk that Marty was hitting earlier.
I know how to moonwalk. I just don't want to.
God, like what was there to do back in the 1800s, man?
Shoot guns, eat, have sex. I don't like. I don't really.
No, obviously they fucking dance, but like other than that, they just work, and that's it. Like what kind of money did they even have back then?
I don't know. Oh my god, is that all of them? Yes, it's all the PNGs. Jesus.
Have you ever shot a gun before, Austin?
I have not.
Huh?
I have not.
The only gun I've shot is a BB gun. When I used to have BB guns when I was younger.
I'm personally not a fan of guns myself.
I mean, I had Nerf guns as well when I was younger. Were you ever a Nerf kid?
Not really, no.
What did you do for fun as a kid?
Well, I play video games definitely. Um, I watched a lot of TV. Mainly just that, a lot of YouTube and shit. Oh, fucking ads.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Ads, man. It was an ad on my fucking app that I'm using.
It sounded like the Pornhub intro for a second.
It wasn't.
Is that what you're doing instead of watching this, Austin?
Nah. Cutting out terribly right now.
What?
You were cutting out terribly right now.
Probably because you were fucking jacking off.
Nah.
What would you think if I kept my mic like this the whole time?
I don't fucking know.
I'll talk like this so you can hear me.
Oh god.
You fucking Shrek earwax out of your ears.
Fuck you.
So if you were to make a Back to the Future 4, like, what would you do?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't think like there should be a Back to the Future 4.
Like, if Steven Spielberg approached you and said, "Hey, I want you to continue the story. Give me an idea." What would your idea be?
To not fucking make it. Like
So you would fucking you would fucking sit there and just shoot down Steven Spielberg?
I mean, he's been a very fucking delusional over the past couple of years. I think I'm warranted in shooting him down.
I don't know what I would do for Back to the Future 4. Like, I do think the idea of doing one in 2015 would be cool, but I don't know, because I mean, in the three movies they already were at present time, and then they were already in the future and already in the past, so I don't really know what more you could do.
I don't really know.
Jesus Christ. They do the chicken scene every movie.
Jesus.
It's Maggie McFly and Seamus, or Amos, one of the two. You just call him Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Hey, this got right back into that real fucking fast. Oh, we're almost an hour in. Oh, we are an hour in, sorry. We're an hour and 2 minutes in. We're over halfway, Austin. It's almost over. We're almost done.
It's over.
Huh?
Almost done.
So now fucking Michael J. Fox is talking to himself.
Jesus.
Like, how is fucking whatever Tannen not arrested? Like, everybody, including the sheriff, just tried to, just seen him try to kill somebody. Like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
It's weird to think, like, back in the 1800s, like, they just thought about, they thought about, like, death and just shooting people and hanging people just, like it was nothing. Like, they would literally have, like, town gatherings to watch people get hanged and shit.
Yeah.
Like, then after that, like, people would bring their children and shit to it. Like, and then they would just go on about their day. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked.
There's the thumbnail. I sent it to you. Jesus.
Oh my god. Back to the Future Part 1, 2, and 3. Triple feature live commentary. Where'd you find the logo at?
Google.
Let me
I just put in Back to the Future
Alright.
Trilogy PNG.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking Biffs and Doc Browns and fucking Lorraine's and Seth MacFarlane and Marty. Jesus Christ. There's only one Crispin Glover. Out of all that, just one Crispin Glover.
Oh, not a redo of the scene from the first movie. It's in olden times.
I put that in a folder with the Thanksgiving thumbnail.
Oh god.
Because I have a folder for each wave, and then I have a folder for the Halloween special last year and the Christmas special, and then I made one called, since we only do one one live commentary rather for the Thanksgiving special, I just called the folder Thanksgiving special movies.
Jesus.
So so the day they're supposed to go back to the future is also the day that he has to have a shootout with, what the fuck is his name? Tannen? What the fuck? What Tannen is it
Yeah.
this time? Which one?
I,
So,
I
I don't know.
fucking
There's
don't know.
fucking old Biff Tannen, young 50s Biff. Okay, there's 2015 old man Biff Tannen, 1950s Biff Tannen, fucking goddamn rich Biff Towers Biff Tannen, car repairman Biff Tannen, fucking Griff Tannen, and now fucking whatever 1985 cowboy Tannen. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I would have gotten more PNGs, but fuck, there was no way that was fitting. Made sure to get all 3 versions of Jennifer. So, there's that though.
So he's measuring him for his coffin.
Jesus.
I don't know why, but I just remembered one of the funniest scenes from Halloween 5. And keep in mind, that movie's terrible, because we watched it. But for some reason, when he
Yeah.
said that coffin line, it made me think of the line where Dr. Loomis was with Jamie and he saw that, like, Michael had a coffin that looked like it would fit, like, a child. And Dr. Loomis got pissed off and he was like, Jamie, it's a coffin for the size of a 9-year-old girl. And then she was just looking at him like she was confused, and he was like, what do you think he's gonna do with that? Oh god. How the fuck? So they took the tires off of the car to put the car on the fucking railroad tracks.
Jesus.
What's the timer at? Hello? Austin, hello? Oh. Alright, apologies about that. Austin's internet fucked up.
I'm at an hour and 10 and 15. You should be around an hour and 9.
Yeah, hour, I'm at 109:37. Actually, is that one of... Yeah, 109:37.
Alright, let me get back to that real quick.
And if you're curious, the credits start at... 1:51:53 is when the credits start.
Okay.
So there's like 9 minutes of credits or 8 minutes of credits. Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, unpause. Apologies, anyone that's watching all 3 movies with us back to back to back. Well, A, if you're doing that with us, you're fucking just as insane as we are. But B, also, apologies that happened. God fucking damn, I got heartburn. So I'm pretty sure that Doc Brown said that he wants to stay in the past
Yeah.
because of Laura. I think that's
Yeah.
what her name is. So he wants him to take the DeLorean back to 1985 and destroy it.
Jesus.
Have you ever been camping before?
I have not.
I haven't either. But, like, I always wonder what it was like. Especially, like, sleeping in a tent and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We are at an hour and 13 minutes in. We're so close, man. There's about like 30-ish minutes left, I think.
Alright.
This movie out of all of them is definitely dragging the most.
Yeah. Fuck.
See, even now Austin's starting to feel tired. What's gonna be scary is after we're done recording this, I'm gonna tally up exactly how much time this is in total, and it's probably gonna scare the fuck out of Austin.
uh.
Oh, fuck. So he is going back to 1985. It's time to break out the Austin alcohol at the bar. So did he just leave Marty just out in the field sleeping?
I guess.
It's 76 minutes in out of 118. So did he just fucking sit at the bar all night?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did he just punch the horse? Oh my fucking god. He said just one. Some wake up what?
Wake up, Juice. The fuck?
Wheezing the juice, man.
Ugh.
Have you ever been on a train before, Austin?
I have.
I have once when I was really little, and I really don't remember it at all, or where it was going to, or anything. Where did you take a train to?
What'd you say? You're cutting out.
I said, Austin, where'd you take the consarn train to?
You're still really cutting out.
You smell like the underside of a horse poop covered cowboy boot.
You're a fucking cunt. Why are you speaking in the fucking Ronda Rousey voice, you dickhead?
I said, where'd you take the train to?
Oh, it was just a train in Branson. It was just like a thing that wasn't like I didn't go anywhere with it. It was just like we went on it, and then it went in like a circle, pretty much.
Mm-mm. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's in the back.
Have you ever seen like train crashes before?
No.
There's a couple times where I'd like I would just binge like train crash videos.
Oh, fuck.
Not like the actual crashes, but like people talking about them.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
not
was
that
about to
fucked up.
say.
Jesus Christ, Austin.
I was just about. When you say train crash videos, like, my immediate thought.
But fucking that's not as bad as fucking what the people do on fucking Charlie's podcast, cause like they said before they before like they fly on a plane, they said that they'll sit there and watch plane crash documentaries before they get on the plane. Like, why would you do that? Isn't Marty only supposed to be 16 in this?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. So he's done incestual shit with his mom. Fucking is shooting fucking guns and having a shootout with a fucking grown man. Fucking has almost been hanged. Fucking been knocked out several fucking times. All at 16.
He's fucked up his parents' marriage and, like, fixed it twice.
I know he's not dead, but in retrospect, you gotta think he just killed a 16-year-old. God damn. So is the Tannins just entire lineage just getting their ass whooped by 16-year-olds?
Yeah,
Like every movie is just them getting their ass kicked by a 16-year-old. Oh, there's the manure I was playing. I don't know what that is. Oh god. Oh, my movie's buffering.
Alright, I'm at 129.19. Jesus, we still got. Oh.
120 what?
What'd you say?
120 what?
129.19.
I am at 129.16.
129.19.
Fuck you. I'm at 129.19.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
What's the timer at? What's the timer at? What's the timer at? What's the timer
Okay,
at?
I'm looking at the fucking timer, bitch. Ah, damn. 29 minutes.
Yeah, it was manure. I knew it. Jesus Christ. I don't think horses would keep up with a train, would it?
No.
These horses got to be on some fucking cocaine running that fast. She just fucking stole a horse. How the fuck is he doing this being so old?
I don't know.
They're probably gonna look like fucking train robbers. Oh, is that their plan to be train? Yeah, I guess it is. So they literally had to steal the fucking train.
Jesus.
So do they already have the DeLorean on that track?
I would assume so.
What did you say the timer was at? Sorry.
25 minutes now.
Okay. The movie should be over by then. Hopefully. So what the fuck are they doing with that?
I I don't know.
Oh, so it's so that the fire will burn hotter in the train so it'll go faster.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, with the train burning hotter, there's no way that the horse is gonna catch up with it. So how are they getting the walkie-talkies to work exactly?
I have no fucking clue. It looks like fucking soda cans. Like,
I wouldn't think you'd be able to balance on a train going that fast, would you?
I don't even think you would be able to balance on that.
Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it's Clara. I thought it was Laura. Oh my god, we're at 98 minutes. There's about 18 minutes left.
including credits.
Oh, why did they make the third one so long? Oh my gosh, man. I never wanted a movie to be over so bad. Like, it's not bad or anything, it's just like, holy fuck, this is so long, dude. Jesus Christ. The fucking hoverboard. How the fuck does he still have that?
I don't know.
Ew. The way she said that.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Oh, did they get it? I'm just kidding, I know they do.
Marty did.
And, as Phaelus would say, and they died.
You stop it! Oh, what is wrong with you? You need to stop it.
Oh, there goes the DeLorean.
The time machine is destroyed. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. Oh my fucking god, man.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. Is the fuck?
What?
His acting. She's still sleeping? Jesus Christ.
What was this supposed to be fucking Sleeping Beauty?
Huh? What'd you say?
Huh?
What did you say? 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 What did you say?
I said, what was it supposed to be fucking Sleeping Beauty?
What's the timer at? What's the timer at? What's the timer at? What's the timer
Oh,
at?
12 minutes, little bitch.
Get your hearing aid, Austin. That's the same guy that played Needles. Oh my god, this movie is 10 minutes left. We're so close, Austin. We're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch.
Ew, why did the second one look like a fucking serial killer?
Oh, he does.
What the fuck?
The way he looked.
So So, oh my god, the fucking train is flying. I don't remember this part. Oh my god.
It's fucking over.
Oh my god. We made it. And that
Oh.
was Back to the Future Part 3. Oh my god. Was Crispin Glover even in this movie?
No.
Wow. Oh my god. We did it, Austin. We made it through 3 movies. We did it. We completed the first triple feature. Oh my god. Well, so we can end this as soon as possible because I'm fucking tired. I will say, so Back to the Future Part 3. I had only watched it one time before this, and I didn't remember much about it, and now, oh my fucking god, this movie was long. Like, this felt long. But this was it. This is the conclusion of the trilogy, and it ended on a happy ending, I feel. What's the
Yeah.
timer at? Real quick.
6 minutes.
Alright, so what do I think about this movie? Well, the Wild West setting was kinda, it wasn't as cool as the settings of the first 2 movies. And it was really, like, long and drawn out at some points. And fucking, so, will I ever watch this again? Maybe, if I'm ever insane enough to watch all 3 of these movies back to back to back again. Would I own it? I need to repurchase the trilogy, as I said the previous 2 times. And my rating for this and you know, it buffers during the credits. Nice, wonderful. But so my rating for this movie, I gave Back to the Future a 5. I gave Part 2 a 4.5. This movie is gonna get an honest it's gonna get an honest I didn't like it as much as the first two, and I kind of felt like it was pretty boring at points. I'm gonna have to give it a 3, honestly. It wasn't nearly as good as the first two, and you can kind of tell that they kind of rushed it because they wanted to like have a trilogy, and you could tell that when they were making part 2 they already had this one in production, so they probably filmed these back to back, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And so you could it kind of shows with the quality of this film. It's not anywhere near as good as the first two, but it still does not mean that it's bad by any means. It's still a pretty decent movie. That's why I'm giving it a decent score of a 3. And yeah, let's get to your thoughts.
Well, my thoughts, it wasn't as good as the other two, but I still enjoyed it. Would I own this? I own it, like I said the past few times. Will I watch this again? I usually do every year, like I said the past few times. I think my rating for this is gonna be 3.5 out of 5. Just because I like the ending to it.
Yeah. But I mean, I think the movie itself was just, I think it was just a little bit too long, and
Yeah.
some parts were definitely drawn out. But it is a storybook ending for the trilogy, so you can't be too mad at it. It did have a happy ending, but yeah, that's it, guys. This is the conclusion of Back to the Future. They never made another one. Hopefully they never do. And yeah, it was a happy ending to go out on, and oh my god, we just watched 3 movies back to back to back. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Happy Thanksgiving, you motherfuckers.
So I do want to ask, like, so this is my first time watching 3 movies back to back to back, like in this fashion, like recording it and everything. Oh my god, I'm tired right now. Like, how are you feeling? Like, does this not feel any different from when you usually do this every year, or how are you feeling?
It feels a little different because I'm with somebody, but the thing is, like, it's not completely different because this is usually how I am after the third movie.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but it's not too different.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. We did it. 6 hours of movies. Oh my god. I do wish we could have seen Crispin Glover a little more, because he is a really good actor. Sucks that he wasn't in the third one. And oh my god, there were so many different versions of every single character.
Yeah, Jesus.
But, nevertheless, a great, iconic trilogy that, to this day, almost 30 years later for this movie, but 30 years for the original film, actually, almost 40 years for the original film, but all this time later, these movies still live on as an iconic trilogy, and there will never be anything like the Back to the Future movies ever again, in my opinion. I don't think there will ever be another trilogy like this that has this sort of like continuation storyline that's 3 movies long, that just, like, there's never any, like, time jumps or anything. It's always like just one movie happens right after the other. I haven't really seen that with any other franchises. Like, maybe you'll get one movie, like maybe you'll get like how Halloween 1 and 2 are, where Halloween 2 is a direct continuation, but I've never seen it done with 3 movies before. And so that's why and just the characters, the acting, just the time that it was in the 80s, just everything about this franchise just will never be replicated. Um, like just when you encapsulate everything from the beginning of the first movie to the end of this movie, it's long as hell to get through, but it is quite the fucking adventure to watch on screen from start to finish. And yeah, we did it. 3 fucking movies in a row. Oh my god. Is there anything you want to say about the franchise or anything since you watch this every year?
I enjoy the franchise is what I do every year, but it does make me tired every year. So there's that. But nonetheless, happy Thanksgiving. Next is our Christmas special.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you didn't even get tired until the 3rd movie. I got tired like halfway through the 2nd movie.
It was halfway through the 3rd movie. It wasn't even like
you fucking got tired when this movie started dragging.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, are we ready to end this finally? Because I'm sure that future Austin is probably fuming right now that this is still going. So, well, guys, this was the Back to the Future trilogy. This was the Thanksgiving special for 2022. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Oh my god. I don't know when the fuck we'll ever do a triple feature again, but oh my god. I can't do this again for a while. But, as Austin said, coming up is our Christmas special, where we're going to have 10 movies for that. I picked 5, Austin picked 5. And once the Christmas special comes out, we're going to be taking a break from live commentaries. But I hope everybody enjoys this on their Thanksgiving. If anyone out there is just watching this at a random time during the year, or any fans of these movies are watching this live commentary of this trilogy, we appreciate you for fucking A, wanting to watch all 3 of these movies in one sitting, and B, watching them with us of all people. So fucking
yeah.
We thank and appreciate you for that. And yeah, that was our very first triple feature. I was gonna say and last, but I don't know if we'll ever do a triple feature again. Hopefully not for a while, because this was a lot. And yeah, happy Thanksgiving. That was Back to the Future. I guess I'll play this out with the Back to the Future Part 3 theme song. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you guys so much for watching this triple feature. Oh man. We will see you all for the Christmas special. Until then, this has been the Back to the Future trilogy. Happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you next time.
Bitches.
Did you say bitches?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Fuck that theme song. We're gonna end this off
Okay.
on this one. This has been the Back to the Future triple feature. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And we'll see you next time. See ya for the Christmas special.
Happy Thanksgiving.